Hey all, welcome to the stream. I am your host Funia. Today we're going to be playing some Once Human. Let's get into it. Hopefully we can help some folks along the way, but we will see. Hey Kay. Hey, what time did you want to get together on Saturday? Or what time you thinking? Okay. Do you want to do our normal place? Or did you find another taco place to go to? Normal place. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. How the kids doing? Hey Ty, what's going on? How's your healing coming? Keeping you busy, I bet. I forgot. I need to get on the other character. I'm doing. Past couple days have been kind of rough for me. I've been feeling like kind of down recently, and I don't know what's causing that. And so it's just like I've just been kind of like moping around the house, just like, what the hell? And just not feeling, just generally up to anything. Just, don't feel like gaming much. Don't feel like, doing really just anything. Just kind of existing. So gotta work on that. Can't keep that going. Gotta do better than that. But we're trying. Every day we're trying. So that's all we can do. Let me switch over to that other account. Get those fucking items before I forget yet again. Because I will. I'll keep on forgetting. Funny thing about memory loss is very much tied and linked to depression. So if you're sitting there and you're just like, man, this sucks, blah blah blah, and you're feeling down, but you keep on forgetting things like appointments or events or stuff like that, it's probably because of your depression. It's, yep, good times. Yeah, and I just don't know what's causing it. Like there hasn't been anything in particular that I've went through recently that would cause this kind of reaction. So I don't know. Could be the weather, could be Aqua Green Purple, could be, Venus is in retrograde with the light of Jupiter bouncing off. I don't fucking know. Some crap for some reason. Right, yeah, and it just depends on what is the actual trigger this time. And I don't know. So we're just gonna keep playing it by ear. Get her figured out one way or another. Alright, let's grab these. Oh, I'm one. So on. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. How about your recovery? Everything going swimmingly with that? Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, hopefully that's too easy and your recovery goes nice and smooth, man. Nice and smooth. I bet. Is it your right foot? Yeah. Of course it is, right? It's always that one body part appendage, something, right? Big toe, little toe, whatever it is. It's that one thing that you'll hurt, and you use it for everything, right? Every fucking day things, and then you just damage it or hurt it or some way. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know your cruise operates that low. That's pretty nice though. I thought I heard somebody join. Hi, Sky. You alright there, buddy?
Yep.
Good deal. How's your nieces and nephews doing?
Good.
Awesome. And you said the new kitten was doing fantastic,
Oh yeah.
albeit the murder claws seem to have gotten you a couple times.
Oh hell yeah, they have.
The murder mittens. Murder. Alright, now that this character is done, we got new shit. Ah, that's right. See, your week 4 is out. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I probably fucked up there. Yes.
Foreskin giant on pro without being critically injured. Wow. Swap back over and then we will. Oh, that's right. The game won't play any music because the copyright protection is on. I forgot about that. Let's turn that back on because I am not playing without any damn music. There we go. Now we got music. Yay, new boots. Look at, got the boots with the fur. Boom, boom. Yay, we got a new gun. Murder. Let's do the echoes. So Sky, what you been getting into? Anything fun?
Wow.
Wow. You having fun?
Yeah.
You still playing with that Canadian group?
A little bit, yeah.
Ah. Speaking of Canada, did you all see the ridiculous proposal that Donald Trump made?
No.
He was like, come on, Canada, just become the 51st state. We already subsidize you. We already, are military, blah, 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 this and that, this and that. You might as well just become a state. And Canada's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. It's just like the gall. Like, I get it, from an economics point of view. Like, we might as well just absorb Canada, but I don't know. That seems a bit wrong, in my opinion. Yeah. Back to funnier. What do you mean no? Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
You didn't hear about it, or just no, you don't want Canada part of the United States? Oop, bring that back. Damn it, stop clicking on the wrong fucking thing here. There it goes. Yeah, President Trump has been doing some crazy maneuvers. We're only like 2 weeks in. But a lot of the tariffs and junk like that he's putting on, like other countries and shit like that, what, Canada, Mexico, Colombia, China, and he was talking about the EU, but I don't know if he's actually going to do that or not. But it's sparking a lot of problems in commerce. So we'll see. Stateside, like the effects that we're going to see is going to be higher prices. And according to President Trump, that's supposed to be temporary. So we'll see. I don't know enough about economics to say that it will or will not be a good or a bad thing. I simply just don't know. And I think it's crazy, like, as consumers, right? We are expected to do our own research. And you are, to a point. But the problem is, even the individuals that are, doing analyses of products and companies and weeding out the goods and the bads and that kind of shit like that. Like, all of that is a full-time fucking job. Like, we literally have specialized people that do that. And then as consumers, we're expected to do our own research to that degree, which I think is just humorous and just completely unrealistic. the programs that we did use, like the news and media outlets and such like that, to give us that information because that's those people's jobs, and they have just been used as propaganda platforms now. And what was the figure I've seen the other day? It was something like 30,000 people had turned into the news in like an evening, like a major conglomerate like Fox or CNN. And it's the absolute worst views that they have ever had in the history of like news or something. Like it's absolutely crazy. And the reason for that, at least the reason that I was given, was that people do not trust the media because they're just used as propaganda machines now instead of, unrestricted, unfettered, open, honest communication about subjects that need to be brought to light. And we're not seeing that anymore. And that's problematic. So, what's a fella to do? How do I keep up with world events? What's going on in current affairs if I can't trust my media outlet? Poses brave questions, I say. Brave questions. You know what I mean, Sky? You know what I mean?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, whatever. But it's a very real thing. Like, as a consumer, you are expected to like go look up different brands, look at different reviews, look at the manufacturer's history, the manufacturer's political associations, and then dig into all of that. And then, well, say you find something you don't like, well, then you start over, and then you find a new company, and yada, yada, yada. And you go through all of that, which is fine. And I believe as a consumer, you should be informed, but there's also a limit, right? I should not have to take up a secondary job or a third or fourth or fifth to learn, discover, and figure out on my own accord through the only resources that I really have, which would be like Google and the internet, on the backstory of a person, team, activity, item that I'm interested in, whatever the case is, or school that I want to go to. Like, I'm supposed to become a professional PI to go and dig up all the backgrounds about all of these, companies and shit like that before I give them my money. The problem with that, nobody has the fucking free time to do that. If, you take your average American household, right, which I think is wife, dad, or wife, husband, and like 2.5 kids. Yes, I said 2.5. Let's see. What is the average household people size? 2.5. How you gonna say fucking 73 years and be like the average? The latest data that was published July of 2024. The average current household in 2023 is 2.51. Why does that seem just a bit odd to me? I don't know. The average household size with children is 3.09. Okay. Hey, thanks, Llama Games. Where the hell was I? So that seems a bit crazy to me. Either way. Yay, let's go fight the Ravenous Hunter. Oh, did I forget my food? We don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. Psych. Oh shit. Yeah, come on, man. Tier 4's open. So getting 50 can never be easier. Yay, we did it. We're the winners. Let's go do a public disco. No music, no nothing. This is just sad. Triggering the rise of the special disco? Alright, anyway. NPCs just disappearing? Like, what the shit is this? Like, what is going on with this fucking game? Did they just fuck things up even more? Did it turn off damn... Actually, let me see if anybody from the Warband wants to come along. Going to do a silo crawl if anybody would like to come along. Okay, no worries, no worries. What quest you working on, Kay?
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Chrysalis of the Butterfly. So you're up there at White Cliff then, huh? Butterfly in the sky. I heard a rendition of that where they had DMX playing in the background. So he was like, "Come on, what's my name? Butterfly in the sky." Arrah! It was dumb.
Oh, that's mine. Sorry.
Hey, medic.
Hello. You didn't hear me say it.
Heard you say something. I just don't know what it was.
You said, "What's my name?" And I said, "Oh no, that's mine."
Yeah, didn't catch all of that.
Yeah, no, that's mine. I'll take it. I don't care right now.
Fair enough. If I gotta run all the silos, I need the loot.
Yeah, me too. Come on, faster run. What'd you do? Lose one of the pieces?
I forget what the issue is, but he's firing up the gun.
Of course, yeah.
Rob, do you have a magnet? No. I shot myself. Because one of the coil packs is bad. So when I pulled it out, it just shot me. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out.
Hi, Monica James. How we doing?
You didn't want this lethal rabbit?
I ain't getting in level 2. And I'm not overly concerned with Astral Sands. Well, that's good, Monica.
Did you get the gear crate up here?
Yeah. I got that when I first walked in. Fucking fetch a lot.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
Good man, ain't nothing at all.
Come on, light up. See if you can find a remote.
What am I looking for, Monica?
Hmm?
Said you're a little bit quicker than I am.
No, I pushed you out of the way.
I wasn't in your way.
He was standing there at the door, so I was like, I'm gonna push on by.
Fire! Now!
Otherwise, that's still probably back there.
Casualty report!
Really? Nothing this time?
That's what it appears.
This sucks.
I thought they left the loose items there, but maybe I'm wrong. I know they moved the chest down here, the secret side, but
TV remote. TV remote.
I love it when someone starts joining the stream. It's like, oh great, a new person. So I watch out for people with actual names now, because so far every single one of them has been a solicitor.
Nice.
Some stragglers that were coming after you. It was a bit odd.
Talking about me or them?
Them coming after you was odd.
Oh yeah. After you're dead, yeah. Give me a second.
I'm reloading!
Did we miss the other deviated item?
You may have. I'm still looking. I'm gonna take out all the trash and boxes. check at our leisure.
I can't.
That's... Well, it's not in the loot room.
Real good balls, you know?
Oh, our resident ball handler has showed up.
Hello, hello.
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 What's going on?
Just doing some silent lows and trying to get that loot.
I haven't done a single silo on hard or pro or anything yet.
You can join me in Humanic.
Sounds good.
Bastard.
I don't know how long I'll be able to
It's fine.
stay on though.
Oh, well, if you can't guarantee at least 30 hours, like what's the point of trying to play a game, you know?
I don't even know.
I don't know where that other one's at. It's pretty damn weird.
I wonder if it's in the seepage.
I checked, I didn't see it in there. So they may have, like, hidden it or we just overlooked it. Okay, invites.
I just have to take you home first.
Cube is up.
Oh, I'm TPing back to my house.
Okay.
I have to grab ammo. He's ready.
Let's go pro.
Mm-mm.
It's a strong ass barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the defensive! Keep your head there! I can't see. I'm reloading! Cover me!
You'll never hit me. Boom. Blows up.
The best is when they're dead.
And they're
And then
still
they
talking
still-
shit.
Yep.
My personal favorite is, I need a medic! And they're just lying on the ground.
Who's there?
Could you imagine the poor voice actor, though, that had to keep on saying that line? You'll never hit me! Now do it again. You'll never hit me!
On repeat.
Okay, let's check and make sure we're not skipping any of
It doesn't
the-
have one in here.
I didn't see one. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see it even in the tasks. Probably because maybe y'all got it already.
But it's had it listed for the second one that we were in, but we could only find 2 of the 3.
Howdy.
Lou,
Hello.
Hey, hey! What you getting into?
Oh, I found one.
Guess I'll log in and watch human. People actually there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
you're
dead.
all Lou.
I'm still alive.
It's going to be, I'm streaming today, but we're also running silos if you want to get in, Carl.
Thank you, Papa.
Hold the defensive lines. All troops, stick to your positions. I need backup.
It still shows Havoc on the floor. I don't think there's one on the pro mode up there.
I'm looking just to verify. There was loose items up here, though.
Man. It'd take me longer to get up there and try to get back. I need to have everything killed before I get there.
Mhm.
But I do need to repair my weapon.
Yep.
Oh, I should repair mine too. Let's see.
Did I really take my hand there? Son of a bitch.
Do you need one? I got an extra.
I got,
Right,
yeah, I
this
got
one.
extras as well.
It'll be alright for this one. Oh,
Here, I just dropped it. Take it.
yeah,
Take it.
I'm a running. Trying to anyway.
You're welcome. Thank you, come again.
And where the hell did I go? Am I on? Ah, fuck. I was in the wrong thing. Me.
You know.
Who the hell's me?
Come at it. Oh, we need fuel. Right now I'm trying to do
Yeah.
the
Other,
premium fuel.
other thing we can do is start processing that into premium.
That's what I'm doing. I haven't made any more Stardust yet.
Or we can go hit the, what you those, refineries?
Yeah.
And such. And do it that way. That'll probably be the quickest way to get it done.
Come here. Mark. By the way, I feel like this pistol marks so much easier than the crossbow.
You're probably right.
Oh, flashbang!
Watch out, the little baby's out.
I shot it in its head.
Level 3 rapid system.
There's a gear crate over here.
Oh, that's right.
Once we get out of here, Garv, I'll invite you.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm flipping my refinery.
I see the last special deviation.
So now it shows up for the quest section. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, it showed up when I found the first one.
I didn't know you found the first one.
I did. I said, oh look, I found one.
Because I did good to remember what the hell I did 2 minutes ago. It's been one of those weeks. Bye bye, dumbass.
Thanks, Mark.
Avoid direct competition. Neutralize with fire.
God, my weapon does shit.
Hold the defensive line. All troops, stick to your position.
You need to die.
Good job, team. We did it. Yay. We beat the boss. We're the best. Yay.
Get fucked, nerd.
That's right. Get fucked, nerd.
This was pro too, right?
This is pro.
Mhm.
Okay. Thought we were on the third one, but
Right? Like they meld together.
yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to go back home. I'm going to my Garv, unload, and then head over to.
It's
Hi.
gonna take me a little bit to do what I gotta do. Don't worry about inviting me yet. I gotta get all this shit flipped.
Okay.
You want to join us on the silo then? You can pull Phoenix in.
All right.
I'm choking.
Terry, take a couple inches back, bud. Well, I thought it was funny.
I didn't hear you.
I said, Harry, dude, take a couple steps back.
He's not home. He's only my weekend husband.
Oh, I swear, husbands nowadays, just slackers.
Slacking, you know?
Sorry, I can't do a full week. Would you accept weekend? Will Harry be joining us for tacos?
Possibly.
Sweet.
I'm a little jealous there.
What? Tacos?
Hell yeah.
I love tacos.
And they're really good tacos too.
They are really good
Hey, what,
tacos.
you want me to give you a thing of salt too so you can rub it on in?
Salt and lemon.
Hold on, hold this knife first.
I don't need yours. I have my own. Thank you. I come prepared.
Well, I can't stab somebody in the back without my own knife. Like, that's just rude.
I don't need you to do that. Should I do that myself? My arm's a little flexible there, you know. Let's see, I'm not gonna make more ammo yet. Time
Where's
for a
my
break.
wife been?
No clue.
Not a clue.
Oh.
You might want to reach out to her though.
I have several times, just no
I
response.
meant her wife. Maybe
Oh.
her wife can
Yeah,
get through to her. Love saves all. Love saves all.
I'm saying good luck if you do. But I want to know what's going on if you do.
Gotcha. Unless she says, "Don't say anything," I can't.
Of course. We wouldn't ask you to betray anybody's trust, but we're just
All,
making sure
all
that
you
she's
gotta
okay.
tell me is that she's okay.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Yep. That's all we give a shit about. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Did you hear that?
What?
No.
Nosy ass said he's gonna be nosy. He wants to know what the hell's going on.
I mean, the biggest thing is she's just not feeling well.
I really want to play my new game.
Then play your new game.
Can't. I'm taking care of the cat.
I'm sure the cat can take care of itself.
Yeah.
She gets really sad when I leave the room.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
They do that. So you take the cat in the room with you.
No, it's a basement. There's too much stuff she can get into.
You think she ain't gonna do that upstairs?
Right?
I have 4. Believe me, I know.
She's in my room. My room's small. It's like there's nothing in my room.
You'd be surprised.
Right? Like, this son of a bitch, who I heard last night, was, you know how on your box springs and crap like that, there's a covering, just a piece of cloth.
Yep.
He was laying on his back and zooming back and forth from one side of the bed to the other, while using that as his propulsion method.
Wait till he gets inside of it.
He already did.
I saw the big black one that we got, which is the biggest of the 4, crawling up under the couch earlier. And I mean, he's having to squeeze that shit in. Oh yeah, he crawled in the centerpiece there.
That's what this one was doing. He was sucking it in, huh? To get under the guest bed? Yeah, he was sucking it in, weren't you?
I can actually show you the cat if you guys want.
Who, what?
So you,
I can show you the cat. She's right on me right now.
Oh.
Here. Right here. Wait, 1 second.
I'll look when I get back in.
oh,
Right there.
Aw. So cute.
looks almost like thinks that little, like it's stuck still in a light socket. I can't tell if it's, is it fully black or black and brown?
Black. It's black.
Okay, so it's just a lighting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll grow up to be a pain in your ass. Hey, Ty.
Hi, Ty.
Hey, Ty.
Terry, have you come to see the new house yet? Since I've redone it?
I have not.
All right, when you get a chance, come take a peek.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
other
did
one,
you see the cat?
That's a big ass cat. Good God. You said it was a kitten.
right.
A full ass adult.
Well, it's a kitten to him.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think it actually still is a kitten. Cause
It is. That's what you call a Zucchini.
Baby.
It's just a baby. Exactly.
Let me see. You're still all the way over there.
Yep, I'm still in no man's land.
When you get through, come over to my house. I got something for you.
Phoenix said come to his house, he's got something for you.
Old had me.
Huh?
I love
Sounds
presents. I love presents. Get that out of your mouth right now. Hold on.
That's what he said.
Ow.
What are you guys running?
Silos.
My mom. Oh,
Well, That's just a
Not
side
silos.
raid.
You didn't ask which thing you were doing.
you're in here, Phoenix.
That was epic. What are you guys running? My mom?
My mom.
But he didn't say what train.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna apply there.
Oh, look.
He said sit your ass still.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I couldn't hear him. I like to play hard to get, you know? Shut the F up. Shut the F up.
You ready, or do you guys need more time?
They're beautiful. AIDS?
He got you AIDS?
Wow. No, the STDs.
Gave me animals.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay back a little bit because I need to do the clear securement without
This
dying.
is normal.
Oh,
We're
we
doing
supposed to-
all of them. We're going to be doing normal, hard, and pro.
oh. Okay. No, I'm good. Meow.
Get off me, you heathens!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Booty cheeks coming through.
Cheekers is not.
Coming through.
Oh geez, I'm talking shit like I could run with you guys, and I haven't even hit 50.
Yeah, I haven't. If you were talking, I didn't hear a single word.
Oh damn. Stupid phone.
Yeah, other than,
Hi,
hey
guys.
Ty, that was about it.
No, yep, that was it. Yep, that was it. Yep, that was it.
My guess would be from Ty's line.
Yeah, I hear echo.
That's me.
Hear echo.
I can't hear fun without turning the volume on for the stream.
What? I'm not being broadcasted in Discord?
Actually, I might figure a way around this.
What did I say about Discord is, what are you talking about Discord? If you have sent me a message other than what we talked about the other day, I don't see it, Monica.
Whoa.
Nobody fart, please.
Is that popcorn I smell?
Hey, is my mic still coming through?
Yep.
Alright, bet. Now this lunar event, is that in any town that you can grab the chests?
Any settlements?
Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You make a lot of adrenaline shots.
Yep.
You're gonna need them trust.
Alright.
No, I don't think I killed a single thing.
Passenger princess.
Yeah, basically. Thank you.
I'm sitting there shooting, bitch. She ain't showing up.
Yep, I see it, Monica. If there's something you would like to add to the hello message.
Ah, okay. Is it in events?
No, Monica, I'm not sharing with you with my budget. I'm not talking about that. As I told you before, that is outside of my price range at this time. And if and when I decide that I need that done for my stream, then I will contact you again. So if you want to continue to hang out, great. If not, then please don't bring up soliciting on my stream again. Okay?
Let me know.
I'm trying to be nice and fair about this, but when we discussed about it the other day, I had already said that that was outside of my price range, and I'm going to pay for that. And right now is not the time for that. So asking for more about it just does not help your case. If you want to work together, great, I'm all for that. But it'll be on my own schedule and my timeline, not somebody else's. And if that does not work for you, not a problem. But I won't be pressured or bullied into buying a service that I feel like I don't need right now.
Yeah. Monica. Wait. Oh, well, thanks, guys. I just walked in and it's done. I was like, what happened?
Milky Loki!
The man who puts fun back in funerals.
We can't spell fun or funeral without F-U-N. And that's how you spell funnia. Yay!
Can't spell funny without FU.
I like that one better.
Murder.
Right? Can't spell murder without UR.
That is forever in my verbal repertoire. Oh no.
Murder clause.
The murder clause, exactly.
I'm just gonna mute.
Well, Miyoki Loki, I appreciate you coming out, and... Oh, you muted. I was gonna say, why'd you mute me?
No.
Maloki?
No. Oh my god, no, I didn't, right? No.
No, you got me.
I was trying to do it earlier, but I couldn't find my mouse and I didn't know which screen it was on. Pretty sure that's a scam, by the way.
Most of them are ish, I would say. Like, some of them are legitimate businesses. But for the price points that they wanted for that service, it's way overpriced in my opinion. Then
No,
again, I
look
don't
how
know
much-
anything about their market.
Look how much damage I did.
I'm out of that screen.
I think I killed like one thing.
2761. Sorry.
That's so funny.
I only killed 2 things, so don't worry.
Nah, I just passenger princess, you know? I'm just here for the ride.
Me too.
Oh wait, I'm still loading, don't queue. Never mind, I'm here. What happened, Bubba's? Okay, I'll come get you, Bubba. Oh, come here. You don't cry in this house. Come here. Fat man!
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
Oh, medic got killed. Dead.
Oh no!
Another fat man? Oh no, I'm too fat.
Eyeball! Eyeball!
Okay, good.
I'm not gonna be able to loot.
Sure you can. You'll just be slow.
Yeah.
Do you have a weightless swim on?
A featherweight?
Yeah, featherweight.
Yeah.
You have one on?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you need one? Oh.
I was offering it to you if you need it,
Oh.
since you're the one who's overweight.
I don't know how to take that right now. He said you're the one that's overweight.
Look, facts are facts, huh?
Tacos. Oh, fat man. Fat man.
Oh, good thing to know. The KBD Boom Boom does take down the vines that are on the wall there.
That's good to know.
Found that out.
What's the matter, Nico?
I'll just let you guys know, a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and it is fucking awesome.
We're not gonna eat my french fries, though.
Good idea.
What? I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Exactly, Maluki. It's one of those things. And hey, PJ. All right. Now, what did you say, Sky?
A game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and it's awesome.
Come Deliverance. What kind of game is that?
Medieval, realistic.
So there's people dying in the street from dysentery,
Pretty much, yeah.
cholera, and
Is it kind of like
running
Mountain
rampant.
Blade met Bannerlord?
Is that MMO?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
No, it's not an MMO. Yeah, it's like that, but it's like realistic. I know Mountain Blade was kind of realistic, but it's not like you can command like 100 troops or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Because Mountain Blade, you command like a vast army.
Is it more of like Command and Conquer styled, or?
Nico.
It's more like Skyrim.
Oh.
It's more like a Skyrim game, but you're like a knight. You lose all your shit and you have to get it back, kind of thing.
Slow build, huh?
Pyro.
You can
There's
die
a
from
Kingdom Come
anything and
Deliver-
everything.
There's a Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which they recommend you play first. Then there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
There was one I was looking at, and it was medieval in design. You were an apothecary, and you were trying to save people from the Black Death. I think the game was actually called like Black Death. I think.
Let's see.
The game is really hard. That's pretty
Tales
cool,
of the
though.
Duck on Dogma 2.
Tales of the Black Death.
Maybe that's what it is.
Let's see here.
It's like
No,
medieval
no,
as
no.
medieval as shit.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong game.
Right? You just malleate yourself into the crack of the door some damn how. That was impressive.
At least I could get in.
Is that Nico?
Yeah.
What up, buddy?
It's literally on my lap and he keeps smacking my mouse.
That's what my cat keeps doing.
I know. Me too, kid.
Tell her.
Mhm.
Tell her I will
there
not
was a
stand for this
network error?
injustice.
Oh, you want a cookie?
You gotta be careful.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Maybe it's on my end then?
What happened?
Yeah, it says there was a network error. Please try again later. I'm just trying to reload, but
As far as I know, my stream's live. Anybody else watching the stream can confirm or deny? Or deny?
Mine, it's still up on mine for you.
Let's see what this gives me. Okay.
Mark? No. No.
Hey, Katie,
Hey, Sky.
I'm watching your stream.
Awesome.
No, I'm in post.
Okay, it's back on for me.
What happened? Your cooler went out there, PJ?
One second. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's going on there.
Alright, after you're done looting, head out.
I gotta TP home real quick.
It broke
Actually-
apart. Your PC just fell apart?
It blew up. It blew up.
Not blowing up.
It hit the second tower.
Oh no!
Face off.
Somebody got me with one of those the other day. It was like, my dog can talk. And so I figured it was going to be like one of those cute videos.
Oh, it hit the second tower.
Right, and the dog was just like barking, and then they voiced over, they just hit the second tower. The dog looked all serious. It's like, son of a bitch, they got me. They got me.
I know, Nico.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and I will take us in on road.
You might have to run one without me.
Okay.
I have to. put
Good
Ellie
job,
down.
PJ, though. I mean, a lot of folks, like, they find that to be very overwhelming, and they don't deal with that. Like, they just, oh, no, take it to a shop. Or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with that either.
You want me to drop out?
Yeah, if you gotta go for a bit, then yeah.
Yeah, give me like 10 minutes.
Garvel, you ready? Let's go. Q is up. That's what happens when you build your. And you're right, it is, you know. But you also gain that knowledge and the experience to be able to fix it, or at least for the most part, fix it if something does happen to your PC. Which, in my opinion, is a good skill to have. And it also helps so that way if you do have to take it to a shop, you can at least speak some of the lingo so they don't take complete advantage of you. Like, oh, this idiot doesn't know any better. I'll just charge him triple.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
Don't go in there.
My dad.
He's hiding in the damn doorway. So you gotta go through the- How am I still alive? Thought I'd be dead for sure. Hell yeah. That's awesome that you got, you know, the software engineer side. I think skills are a good thing to have. There's that saying, what is it? Master, or jack of all trades, master of none, still is better than a master of one. And I find that to be true. If you're only a one-trick pony, you don't develop the skills and abilities that you need to fight. Then, you know, but you might be the best at what you do, but there's more to life than just one thing. That fucking bitch.
Why is it not letting me?
Cat keeps biting my wires. Will she eventually get electrically shocked?
She will if she bites the wrong cord, yeah. Electricity runs through those. Thank you for the res. I don't know why it did that. That was pretty weird. No, the revive button is not broken because we all know that once human does not put out, you know, trashy patches or that this game has bugs, that's all on our side of the fence. So that's our own computers and PCs or misinputs and stuff like that. It's not the game. It's never the game.
Because you're holding your mouth wrong when you push the button.
That's right. You're holding your mouth open while you were pushing the button. Therefore, that's why you couldn't revive. I love how physics only partially work. And then when they don't, it's even better. Like, I would be really worried about the speed in which we were traveling if the garments or sleeves on your outfit go up into the air. because we're falling.
Herb,
Yep.
thanks for that recipe you gave me for that milk.
No problem, buddy. Gotta help.
I'm trying to wean her off the milk now and put her on real cat food, but she's going for it. Okay,
Sky.
my other cat was carrying my new cat in her mouth the other day nicely, like she was her mom or something.
Yeah, transport the kid. Healing's down if anybody needs it. PJ, have you been playing more of the Soul Mask? I can't. I can't agree with that.
Soul Mask.
Yeah. It's a crafting survival game.
Gotcha.
I don't know. When I was playing it the other day, a friend of mine, like, I've tried it 3 or 4 different times now. And each time it's just like, okay, it starts off pretty good. But then there's no, like, sustained fun.
Did you
Oh,
get
is
your
it?
capital ship yet on No Man's Sky?
Not this playthrough, not yet.
I was looking at a game called Enshroud or something like that.
Enshrouded.
Got that. I like that game.
I
I was
returned
thinking
that
about
game.
buying that.
They just came out with a huge patch, a bunch of new construction materials and stuff. It's
That
a tough one.
That might be
Especially
something to
solo.
consider.
Yeah.
Like when I bought it, like I played it, it was 2 days. No, it wasn't even that. It was less than 2 hours because I had returned the game.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's way better.
Is it?
If you're
Yeah.
interested, I'll host the server. Just let me know.
How much is it? Only like $20, right?
Yeah, it
Somewhere.
comes with sale quite a bit, too.
But I tried, like I said, multiple times playing with my friend on Soul Mask, and she absolutely loves the game. Sky Jameson, and I tried like hell.
Come on, man. Everything was pork camping you, buddy.
Right?
Yeah, do it for it. No, fuck it. Yeah, there you go. You grab it. You got it. You got it. Awesome. Wow.
You bitch. I'm getting up. Wait, didn't I need this one for the season task? Oh no. I don't think so. Either way, don't matter.
Oh, hey, Katie.
Hey, Scott.
On my new diet, guess how much weight I've lost?
30 pounds.
35.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. Keep it up, man. How you feeling? That's the important question.
Awesome, man.
Awesome. Less, I don't want to call them, I want to call them attacks, but I know that's not what they're episodes.
None at all.
That's fucking great, dude. That is fantastic. I am so happy for you. That is really awesome.
Yeah. What I have noticed is if I do eat, if I were to eat sugar, that night I'd have a freak out. So I just stay away from sugar, and I'm good.
Right.
It sucks, but I'm good.
I unfortunately have to go. I don't mean to cut into conversation. I apologize, but I have to hop off.
Hardy, how it going? Love to the
I'll
fans.
be back.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye. So I love sugary things. I think everyone does, really.
It's pretty rare to find somebody who's like, sugar? No thanks, I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they're out there, and they're weird, but they're still out there.
There are sugary things I can actually have though that don't fuck me up. But then they're not actually at my disposal all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like cheesecake, I can eat cheesecake. I can eat all the fucking cheesecake I want because that doesn't fuck me up.
Processed, or the way that sugar is particularly metabolized, or that type of sugar, or what is it, the fructose corn syrup or whatever now, or the Splenda that they're using.
Well, like,
or
I can't eat the crust though. That's the only thing is, I can't eat the crust of cheesecake, but I can eat the filling part.
Why can't you eat the crust?
I don't know, my mom said I just can't eat the crust. I don't know what the fuck why I can't eat the crust, but I can't eat the crust.
Alright, well, Mama knows best and all that.
Yeah.
Alright, all of that loot's in there. All that loot's in there. Why is there security in here?
Needs a whole new spinner. What? Like the whole new thing that goes across the middle piece?
But even when I get cheesecake and I eat the crust, I don't get messed up, so I don't know what the fuck my mom's talking about.
Maybe she was more worried as a cautionary aspect.
Right. Yeah, probably.
Like, hey, let's not eat this because you've had bad, you know, responses to this in the past.
Yeah.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I get that. Like, all yesterday I played No Man's Sky, and getting on here, it's just like, why is E not working?
Almost got one of the pirate dreadnoughts yesterday.
A buddy of mine was showing his off yesterday or the day before, something like that.
One's
Gore.
badass.
Yeah, those the behemoth fucking dreadnoughts that are
Mine's
black
a B
and
tier.
red.
It is nice, but that one's nicer.
It definitely looks cooler.
I haven't had a real bad time with brownies before, but I haven't had a brownie in forever, so I really couldn't tell you.
Damn those brownies.
Yeah. I know cookies fuck the shit out of me. They fuck me up like crazy.
Can't have
and I
cookies
love-
fucking you now.
Yeah.
There's laws
Yeah,
against
no.
that, man.
Yeah. I know, it's just that I love cookies too, and it sucks I can't eat them.
They call him the Cookie Monster.
Cookie fucker.
I like the cookies that have the hole in the middle. That way it's ready.
filling? No problem. I'll take care of that.
Right? Apply my own cream filling, no worries.
What you doing, Cat?
Alright, everybody unloaded, repaired, ready to go? No, on Phoenix? Alright. Matic, you're coming in quiet again. I don't know if you're farther away from your mic or whatnot. But...
Yeah, I was trying to move it so that y'all could hear him too.
Oh, and potato chips. I can't. I know potato chips aren't sugary, but I fucking can't eat potato chips.
Some potato chips are sugary.
Now I'm ready. Now he's ready.
Roger that.
Can you
Here
hear me
we
better
go.
now, though?
Sometimes, yeah, it just depends.
All right. Rob, you got to put your own headset on. Well, you ain't supposed to say shit. You're supposed to just talk. No. Hey, I took down the first two. Y'all can take down the rest.
Yeah, these guys are very ferocious.
Who's that stuff?
I did.
The other cat.
He said, "Get your ass out of his way." You know? Oh, just in a minute.
Gee whiz, Mr. Arbiter, what's wrong? Why are you laying down?
Could you imagine that though? Just being born into the world and just, brrr, just getting shot to shit. I'm alive. I'm dead.
Yeah, very ferocious Kit Kat. No, you're not going over there.
This guy, the game that I'm looking for to come out is called Kingmaker. You seen that one yet?
King, what's it called?
Kingmaker.
Kingmaker. What's that about?
You travel back to medieval times, and you can, if you have the knowledge, like make modern weapons, and you go back and fight the medieval type wars with like machine guns and shit.
That's
I mean,
cool.
whoever's in charge.
Yeah, shit.
Well, one of this year.
There was one I seen, and it was similar to that premise, except for it was like you were teleported back in time. And like the video like they released was like this dude, he's just driving down the street, and all of a sudden he's teleported inside a medieval battle, and he's running people over in his truck.
I think that's the one.
And then he's shooting them with like a shotgun or a rifle or some shit.
It shows like helicopters and shit.
I don't remember if there was any helicopters. I just thought it was really cool. You know, just driving down the road and all of a sudden you're in medieval and he just floors it and just starts running over people.
Yeah. Fuck. Murder Claude. My God. That's in fucking play high gear, right?
Well, yeah, it's a kitten. Don't know
I know,
how to
she's-
control that. So
She's fucking murdering me with claws.
Yep.
It's good.
No, Kit Kat. No, you don't bite the computer. Oh, no, you don't bite. Good stuck.
Damn it.
No, 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 no. Back there. Go and jump from up there. Yeah, don't jump from up there. Yes, yes, well. This is the new Skyrim game Microsoft's coming out with.
Yeah, that's alright, I'll pass. Skyrim and Microsoft, everything that Microsoft touches is just, well, pretty much trash.
It's not really Microsoft, it's owned by Microsoft, I guess, but yeah. It's called Avowed.
Oh, I think I saw something about that.
Yeah.
Well, PJ, I'm not sure if I'm going to be continuing to play Once Human after this season. And the reason I say that is because they haven't really implemented anything new. Sure, the lunar event thing was nice, but as much as I've beaten the stupid hell out of this game, there's nothing for me to do other than to repeat it. Oh, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I'm running through normal, hard, and pro silos that we have done umpteen billion times. And it's just the same thing over again. Even with the new lunar stuff. So, and the lunar stuff just makes, you know, adventuring out a bit more exciting.
Nope, hold up.
Alright, just cancel out of that.
What game are you gonna play? Good.
I don't know what I'm going to play. I haven't found anything that's really like holding the spark. Like No Man's Sky is fun, but it's a lot of grinding, so it doesn't make for a very good like here's how the gameplay works kind of thing. Like it's not very exciting. Even when you're doing, you know, like space battles and shit like that, it's not super exciting, at least to me. Exactly, PJ. With the lunar stuff and the deviance that you get from that, it's just reskinning the same thing over and over again, except for now my character looks a little bit differently. So with that, like, it's not conducive to continuously play it, right? So I think probably at the end of this season, I'm going to hang up Once Human and then focus on something else for a bit. And maybe once Human puts out some new maps, maybe, or, you know, a new scenario or something like that, maybe I'll come back to it. But the way it's looking right now, this is probably going to be my last season playing this. Now that's not to say that I may not play it. Like I may play Once Human just for shiggles, like, you know, on downtime or something like that. But nowhere near as serious as I have been with it.
Yeah, you ever try a game called Guild Wars 2?
I have. I played it when it released, and Order of Dark Star is in Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars. But I have been looking at Guild Wars, and looks like they put out some new things.
Oh yeah, there's flying mounts. Oh yeah.
Right, so I don't know. Like I've been looking for a game or games that have a emphasis on multiplayer, maybe some crafting or survival aspect. That's more than 4 players, because that's really the big ball kicker is only having 4 players in it, which you could manage, right? You know, if you're just having or playing, you know, with your buddies or something like that on a save game. Which that's what I'm doing with like the D&D. I'm having the or not D&D, Baldur's Gate. You know, that's myself, Gore, Lady Payne, and Payne Merchant. And we're, you know, going through Baldur's Gate, which I don't think any of us have actually finished it. Maybe Gore has. But, sorry, gotta wash my hands. I don't foresee. You want your light on? Okay. There you go. There's your light. Found. Yeah, but there's not a lot of games that are past, you know, 4 or an MMO that are either free to play or aren't pay to win or something along those lines. And I think that's the real tragedy of gaming right now. These very linear, close stories, but nothing like, you know, MMO wise, nothing. You have WoW out, which is, I think, one of the better MMOs right now. As far as like populace and engagement goes. But WoW shit, right? People are fucking sick of WoW because of WoW's bullshit. Not just World of Warcraft itself, but Blizzard as a whole. The lack of like storytelling, the lack of give a damn, and it's just riding the previous stations of what it was before. So I am not sure on which way or how things are going to progress, but I don't think One Seaman's that answer anymore. I mean, you figure been playing it for almost a year now? What was it, June that it came out last year?
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And I was hoping Soulmask was going to be that answer, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. Then I seen that Lord of the Rings game, which looked really cool from the outside, but actually getting into the meat and potatoes of it, it's very
Return to
linear.
Moria?
Yeah, the Return to Moria one.
Yeah. I wasn't impressed with that.
It's just very linear.
There's another sandbox coming out called Stars Reach. I mean, I think it's in like pre-alpha though. It's gonna be the
The other one,
Sandbox Space MMO.
the other one I was looking at was the Without Fire. I think that's what it's called. Hello Games is producing it. It's been in development for like 5 or 6 years. And the technology that they have in there through like coding and crap like that, they're actually testing it out on No Man's Sky. So those patches that they just released was basically them testing the new technology that they're going to put into this other game. So that's pretty cool.
Have you ever tried Path of Exile?
PoE, yep. Played PoE and PoE 2.
What about Diablo?
Yeah. Have I ever played Diablo? I don't know, Sky. Have you ever played Diablo? Ever in your life?
Yeah,
Ever?
yeah.
Well, that makes 2 of us now. So, I don't know. This is going to be one of those things to where, as we try to find a new game to play, it's going to become sporadic, I think. Or, like, the gameplay won't be consistent. The only thing that will be consistent is Baldur's Gate on Mondays. Everything else is up for grabs.
You want to know a game I think you might like, Katie?
Hmm.
World of Warships.
I think I have that game actually. World of Conflict is the one I have.
You should look up World of Warships.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah.
And it's called World of Warships.
Mm-hmm.
It is a free game.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll look at it together.
Okay.
"13 submarines. Alright, let's see some actual gameplay here. So you build ships. You can tell that. Do you command a single ship or multiple ships?
Single.
Upgrade your suit your playstyle and go into battle with other players. That'll be something to consider. I don't know. Everybody ready for hard? Or do we need more time?
But you like rank your way up, eventually you can get like a real big battleship and like totally destroy people. I found it really fun.
Right on. I'll definitely consider it. I'll look a bit more into it and kind of go from there. It's up on my Steam right now, so we'll see.
Okay.
But I definitely do feel like Once Human has not provided enough of content to keep people engaged. At least not what they were hoping for. It honestly seems like they took their play model from Fortnite.
Yes.
Another game actually might be kind of fun for streaming. Would be a game called U-Boat.
U-Boat. I ain't joking.
You manage a submarine and you destroy U-ships. U-boats. It was
I don't
difficult in my opinion. What?
I said I don't know.
Actually, a really cool looking game. I'm surprised it went as far as it did.
Like, I haven't clipped it yet, but there's a clip from the last D&D game. We were fighting the spider boss, and Gore went to go shove this spider off, but instead he shoved my character that I was controlling off and tossed him into a pit. And so he died. So we had to like go talk to Withers and get the crap back. But like it was one of those great moments that get captured.
Oh, yeah, I got one other game I like too.
I'm sure we got more than one. All right.
It's called Hell Let Loose.
Hell Let Loose. I remember looking at that one. That one's the co-op. You're running for your lives. It's a bunch of shooting, that kind of thing.
No, it's
right?
it's the World War II shooting simulator. Yeah.
World War II.
World War II. Yeah.
So fight.
It's got It's the most realistic World War II simulator you can get.
Who verified that?
Right.
I don't know. It's very realistic.
Realistic how?
Like you get shot once and you're dead.
Well, I mean, you get shot now once you're dead. For the most part.
I don't know. They were made of sterner stuff, I believe. And the reason I say that is because you got a couple gentlemen throughout history that are just badass. Like the one dude, he lied about his age, went into the military, was down this is World War One, I believe. Was down in Africa kicking it, got fucked up down there, re-enlist, like after he got better, got deployed again, got fucked up again, like he was leading charges on cavalry of like camels and shit like that. Got fucked up in that theater, moved to another theater, and theater meaning area of operations for the military, and got blown up there yet again. Recovered from that, got sent back to another point of theater, got blown up again, like saving some fucking people, like he got Medal of Honor, got fucked up high, like all that other crazy shit. What the fuck was his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. But dude is just a badass. That's all I got. Dude is just a badass. Try jumping. Did you find it, Scott?
There you go.
Damn. They really want my ass here.
Watching that video. Oh, it's actually a video. I was watching that one too.
No, I didn't even hear it come through. Like when I stream, right? If you send me a message on Discord, I don't hear that ding
Oh, okay.
because the streaming platform that I use like cancels all of that out, so I don't hear it, and therefore get distracted and stuff like that. But I will take a look.
Okay.
You went pen huts.
What are you doing, Kick Shot? Oh my God.
Doesn't look good out there.
Alright, anyway. I don't think that may be the direction I'm looking to go for the next game to play.
Oh, okay.
It honestly, it looks pretty bad. that I mean, you said it was the most realistic, and if it's just being shot once puts you down, like there are plenty games like that that just do it better. Medal of Honor being one of them, off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the idea, bud.
Sorry, I'm just coming with games here. The reason my friend liked it is because we were in a tank and we were totally destroying people. Me and my friend.
Right, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think that particular game is going to work for me.
Okay.
Alright, pro mode.
Would you stream single player games, Katie?
I will. It just depends on what it is.
Oh, and another game. I don't know if this would be another game. You ever heard of Generation Zero?
I have not.
Okay, so these people go on a vacation. These kids go on a vacation away from their home. They come back, and robots have invaded their country, and they have to survive, basically.
Not robots.
Yeah, and they basically scavenge all the gear, make bases and shit, and get guns and destroy the robots and find out why they took over their home or what happened to all the people and shit. I'm not
Turns
very
out
good.
the people are the robots.
Yeah.
Done.
It's a pretty fun game, but it's only like $5 usually.
See, I do like finding like really good indie games. What was the one before it got big? Life is Strange.
Yeah.
It's a story game,
Yeah.
and you're this young female, maybe 10 to 15, somewhere in there, and you're dealing with life challenges from like schoolwork and maintaining grades to like having your friends, go through like depression, and I think the one character commits suicide, and it's talking about that and going from your character's point of view, and of course you've got choices to make, and so on and so forth, and it's a very in-depth game. Very, very much worth a play through. I don't know if it actually has replayability nowadays, but the first little story that I came across, really well done, and could not be happier about that.
If you want a very challenging single player game, I would recommend you play Black Myth Wukong.
Nah, because that's not a challenge. That's
Real pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much.
yeah. I was going to say that's, to me, like games like that are more in line with the like Dark Souls genre.
It's very much Dark Souls genre, man. I cannot, out of my goddamn life, get past that third or fourth fucking life.
Now I've heard that Tales of Black Myth are not terrible. Like it's a solid game, well done. It's just that's not my particular idea of the time. If I have to learn the pattern of the boss to the point where I have memorized it, and it's not my, or it is my first time playing through, I find that to be a bit on the problematic side. because then it's the longevity of the game is brought to you by the difficulty, which is not a bad thing. Not saying that that is, but that's definitely not my cup of tea. I do remember picking up the Dark Souls games, and one day me and my dad, you know, we were shit talking, and we were like, oh, you know, how hard could this game be? I'm sure it's not bad. We didn't beat the first boss at all on the first one, so instead we decided that we were just going to get drunk that day. So it was like 2 hours of us just beating our head off the wall, attacking one singular boss, and just passing the controller each time. Oh, I died. Here you go, your turn. And then... yeah. So, in that regard, it was pretty rough. And while we had fun, but it was fun because we were just talking shit to each other, and it wasn't so much the game was giving us that fun. Up top, we got a novice guy coming down. Riverside, motherfucker! Represent!
On April 4th, they're coming out with a really good game from PlayStation.
Yeah? What is that? Some other bullshit of like Helldivers where you're required a PSN in a country that doesn't support PSN, but they'll sell you the game anyways and then require it to change later?
No,
not that one? Not that? Not that PlayStation, not that side?
It's The Last of Us Part 2.
The Last of Us is already out.
No, The Last of Us Part 2.
What part 2 is there? The story has ended.
No, there's Part 1, now there's Part 2. You didn't know about Part 2?
I will look at that in a moment here. Because while The Last of Us was a very good game, as far as like story going and telling the story, like, I thought that was really well done for that game. At least the first one, let me preference that, the first one. When they came out with The Last of Us 2 and told the story, that was not cool in my book. I think they betrayed the characters. They betrayed the storytelling, and they tried to shoehorn in a character that you were supposed to feel empathy for, and you don't, because of how they told the story. And Abigail can go fuck herself. Dumb bitch.
Jedi Survivor yet?
What is it?
Jedi Survivor.
I have not.
That's what they want. You played,
Is it about a survivor who had an encounter with a priest that just looked like a Jedi?
yeah.
No?
Have you played Horizon Forbidden West yet?
Yes. Played the crap out of that game. I like the Horizon series. Those are really well done. And I do remember when they were showing like the concept pictures of Aloy in the West. People were like, man, she's so fat now. What the fuck? And it's like 2 or 3 years after the events of Zero Dawn. And, you know, she is a muscular woman. The character itself is this badass that does her, you know, what she has to protect herself and the people she cares about. And it's a very well done story. The gameplay is awesome. The bosses are interesting. They keep you engaged. And you don't see that very often out of a AAA title anymore, which is really quite fucking sad. You know, these folks used to be the forerunners of gameplay. and it's turned into a cash grab and a joke. And it's fucking sad.
This is a Sony release. Just give us money.
Right, it's a Sony, or it's an exclusive. It's an exclusive. You can only get it from us. But I just not get it at all. Wait, didn't Sony just acquire Halo on Xbox?
Did they?
I want to say they just did, and then they already fucked it up with who they're hiring to produce it. Or the director board or whoever, whatever, is making it a very woke project. And a lot of gamers, while they have their own personal, battles with the woke agendas and stuff like that, something that being put into mainstream media, I don't think is a necessary thing to do. Not every story, not everything has to be about inclusion.
Even watching the newer episodes of like Star Trek. I mean, I don't care. It's just why do you have to like make it such a thing? It's almost like they on purpose.
Right, it's look at us, look at us, look at us, and it's like,
Right.
why? Did you do something cool? Did you do a trick? Did you do something? Well, I am whatever. Put in adjective here. Okay, nobody cares. Congrats. You're just like everybody else now. You move the hell on. I don't know. Guess that's just my own mindset. That was pro, right?
Yeah.
That one just didn't have a lot of loot. Like, what was it? Final Fantasy 16, when that game came out.
Is that Realm Reborn?
No, Final Fantasy 16.
Oh.
It's the latest of the Final Fantasies that came out.
Oh, okay.
And the main protagonist, Clive, is like, he was a slave. He was royalty and then he was a slave. And then he went back to being royalty and he's fighting for like the freedom of slaves and, against oppression. But what's crazy about it is it's happening to white people. So there's this like charge from folks that are angry about it. They're like, oh, that's bullshit. And it's like, why? Because it's happening to white folk? Like, did that not happen in history? Were white people always, quote unquote, oppressors? No matter what? And the short answer is no. They're not always the oppressors. In fact, most of the time. If you look through history, up until recent years, it was somebody else doing the oppressing. Which I think is kind of hilarious that people are like, oh, slavery this, slavery that. Living in America, okay? In present day, you haven't been a slave. You haven't.
You kidding?
And you're not a slave. Like, that's what I think a lot of people don't understand, is that people are not slaves, like, in the U.S. These individuals that get up on television and shit like that and be like, I'm being oppressed because of slavery. Bitch, you have never been a slave in your life. Nobody. You ain't out there picking cotton, getting, your ass whipped, or you're in a fucking mine somewhere in the world, or you know you're being treated so poorly like you have to just eat gruel. No, these are the same people that are bitching because McDonald's or Starbucks didn't have their flavor Mocha, Kappa, whatever the fuck, and they mad about it. Fuck off. Nobody owes you
Okay.
shit. What's up,
Okay,
Steph?
do you think Monster Hunter Wilds would be a good game?
I didn't like it, like myself, but I've heard other people rave about that game that absolutely enjoy it, love it. So,
They broke something.
Yeah.
That's bad. I heard the new Dragon Age was shit.
and I've heard the opposite. I've never played Dragon Age, but I've heard it was really good.
It was okay.
I'll play the new God of War. God of War?
I haven't played Ragnarok yet.
Well, they finally removed. I think they removed the PSN account thing. You know where you need a PSN account to play it? I think they removed that.
Well, I don't care about needing a PSN account. What I was pissed about when Sony pulled that bullshit was they sold the game in countries to where PSN is not allowed. To where, you know, there's laws and that kind of shit like that are against that. And then,
Sorry.
well, what Sony did was after people had bought the game, then they were like, hey, you need a PSN account to play this. And the people that had bought it in the countries that are not allowed to have PSN were not given a refund. Or a chance for a refund. Because some places did offer refunds and some didn't. But that was through Sony's practice. That wasn't like Steam or a third-party program. That was Sony's requirement. So with that shady-ass business practice of, we're going to sell this in your country, but you, as the player or consumer, will not be able to utilize that once we go live with our PSN requirement. Because they did state it from day one, like, hey, this is going to be a requirement, which is fine. Don't give a shit about that. But when you rip people out of their own fucking money and do not find a way to negotiate or compromise or something like that with these particular individuals, and you just go, fuck them, we got our money, well, okay then, there's nothing I want to do to Sony at all, period. Like, I'm not giving them any more of my fucking money. And that's just all there is to it. I'm not buying any more Sony games. I'm not buying another PlayStation. I don't care if it's really good this year. Don't give a shit. Because I can't support a company that does that to their paying customers. Or anybody in general. Like, that's just fucked up and rude. Deceptive business practices. And people just brush that shit off. Like, anything from Sony, like, I will make a obvious and conscientious effort to not purchase anything from them. Because of what they did to hundreds, if not millions of people around the world. And to me, that's unacceptable. You know, other people might feel differently about that, and that's fine. That's the whole premise of you can think whatever you want to think, and I can't too. As long as we're not hurting one another, or anybody else for that matter, fucking have at it. And to continue to support a company that continuously rips off and finds new creative ways to do shady business deals, somebody I don't have to fucking deal with, nor would I want to deal with.
And that's why I'm happy that I have an Xbox. Yeah, did you know Xbox is getting the new Fable game, like as a exclusive?
Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Did you like Fable?
I
You ever
loved
play
Fable. Yeah, I played Fable 1, 2, and 3. If I'm not mistaken. I think I pulled out the third.
Yeah, because we're getting the new one.
The new.
Well, you know, like not like a remaster, just like a new one.
So what, Fable 4 then?
Yes. Although I think they're just calling it Fable this time.
Like the first one?
I guess. I'm pretty sure it's called Fable. It's no name, but everyone knows it's coming, pretty much. I'm pretty sure.
New Fable game. It's called Fable 2025.
What's it called?
Fable.
Oh, okay.
Action role-playing game developed by Playground Games and published by Xbox Game Studios set in the fiction world of Albion. Presents the new installment of the franchise, which Lionhead Studios Fable: The Journey 2012. Well, that'll be cool. I will definitely have to pick that up. Or at least look at it. Look at the reviews beforehand, or look at some gameplay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the carry, Hamatic.
Mm-hmm. Figured he was busy.
There's a new Xbox coming out next year too.
They can have it. I'm done buying consoles. Honestly, like, unless I have children, like, I'm fucking done buying consoles.
I guess I have consoles for my niece and nephew. Give them something to do.
Read a book.
Read a book. I tell them to do that, they never come back up here again.
Hey, there you go then. Oh. Uncle Sky, what can we do for fun? You just give them like copies of Dickens. Here you go. Here you go. Here, read War and Peace. Alright, what do we got? Getting tough. Enemies take 10% damage when hit in weak spots and negative 15 hit anywhere else. Yep. Boss takes 90% damage in normal state and 115 when affected by continuous damage effects.
My niece hates reading. I told her she just finds a book she likes. She might actually like it.
Right? I do wish when I was younger that reading was a thing growing up. But it wasn't in my household.
I found like one book. I found a couple books when I was younger. My mom took me to the bookstore and I found like 2 books. And they're about video games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. Going in hard. Haha.
That's what he said.
He died.
DJ Claymore?
Yep.
He licked that shit.
Hit it, bounced, and died.
It looked like you about to die again.
Yep.
Let's fix a little bit of that at least. There you go. Good enough.
Hit it.
Okay, I'm gonna get a lock on my door.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so the kids can't come in whenever the hell they want.
Oh, I thought it was so you wouldn't be disturbed when you're cleaning your room. told you not to disturb me when I'm cleaning my room. Drags back into the mat.
Yep.
Somebody got the Scary Movie reference. Is that Phoenix?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that one, unfortunately.
Was that from that movie back?
Scary Movie.
Scary movie.
The one guy, Doofy, I believe is his name.
Yeah.
It shows or portrays him as not being mentally stable and all there.
I remember that movie. I got you.
And turns out like it was all just an act.
Yeah. He was the killer.
Well, we don't put out spoilers like that, Sky. God.
Good. Sorry.
Who cares if it's a 20-year-old movie? Sometimes
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna
not
watch
see
it
it.
tonight. No, I
Right?
can't.
Now it's ruined. Just ruined.
Just get mercy.
You'll go to sleep and forget about it.
Right? Just watch it tomorrow. You're like, what? What was I doing? Got that CRS disease. Can't remember shit.
I'll do sometimes when I freak out. I get this really badass delusion that I forgot everything. I forget everything. I forget who I am.
That's fun.
Oh my god. Sucks ass, man. The crazy thing, I do remember everything, but it's just a delusion in my head that I forget everything.
Right.
And it's scary as fuck though. But I don't. If I think about it real hard, I can remember who I am. But then it makes me think that I can't remember who I am. Fucking crazy as hell, you know?
That sounds like a wild loop to be in. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The only thing I got close to a loop is that when I have to go to bed early and wake up at some point, like, okay, if I go to bed now, I can get 6 hours of sleep. If I go to bed right now, I can get 5 hours of sleep. And then I'll hit like 2 or 3 hours, and then like, well, there's no fucking point, so I'll just get up. And then I don't.
The worst time it is when I'm awake. I get delusions because it's like best way I can describe it. It's a bad dream in the back of your head while you're awake.
I was going to ask the question, how do you get delusions when you're unconscious? Like, does that permeate your dreams?
Well, actually, no. When I fall asleep, I'm totally good. Like, it just resets my brain.
Right, but I was wondering if you do have it while you do dream.
No.
Or if you dream. Some folks just don't.
I have no. I can't remember anything from the night before.
Gotcha. Very
Which I'm very happy about that. But as soon as I fall asleep, everything goes back to normal. It's like something switches. Something just resets it all, you know?
Yeah, sleep resets it all. The great equalizer. Sleep.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many things that sleep actually controls. Cortisol levels, hormone levels, production of hormones, treating and converting long and short-term memory.
So like my go-to thing to do, like, which I really try hard to, but if you try hard, it won't happen. So you gotta kind of like relax and fall asleep, kind of. Because if you try hard, it won't happen. So when I fall asleep, it's like the key thing, because it's gonna make everything go away, you know. So I always try and fall asleep. But the thing is, I can't make it go away. It also won't go away. So I have to relax to get it. Which relaxing when you're all fucking delusion and paranoia and fucking anxiety, it's fucking hard as hell to fall asleep with all that shit.
Right? while. Oh, I heard somebody break a limb.
Of course. Who else? If it ain't real life, it's here, so.
Good job, team. We did it. Yay.
But luckily, my medicine does help too.
Good. Next will be Pro.
See how quick I can die this time.
So that's odd. Is sometimes caffeine helps me a lot.
Who's
Motherfucker.
that? Is there a chest up here you're trying to get or something?
No, I'm trying to just get down, but you know. I may have saved you
Got it?
fucking time. Yeah. Shut up.
So those caffeine can help. Don't caffeine can make it hard to go to sleep.
So you don't drink caffeine like 6 or 8 hours before bed?
Okay.
I had one sleep doctor told me, they were like, oh, you know, caffeine can stay in your system like all day. And I was like, no, I thought the shelf life of caffeine was like 2 hours. That's pretty cool though. So you're telling me that the coffee that I drink in the morning is going to be still in my system and keeping me awake when I go to bed almost 18 hours later? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Oh, that's really interesting.
Oh, that really depends on hydration too. If you're drinking a lot of water, it's like a
Well-
drug.
Well, exactly. You're going to flush it out of your system. Not to mention, it's going to metabolize. So unless you just got something that's blocking the, effects of caffeine where it's not being metabolized, then I think you're going to have bigger issues than just going to bed. Why aren't our turds that fucking strong?
Right? I want my money back.
Oh, thank God I got a paper doll. I was so worried.
Right?
Garb, you're a firefighter, right? That's cool. How long you been a firefighter for?
For 10 years.
That's cool.
He's on all of the calendars.
Huh? Last calendar I was in was in 2016.
See, he was in a calendar. See that bullshit, y'all? He's in a damn calendar.
The young guys living now.
You don't want to show him up anymore?
Yeah, I once saw firefighters carry a 400-pound old lady out of a window. Two-story window, actually.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get them out. Listen, when the house is on fire, you'd be surprised to see it rain.
You got a void up back?
I thought it was insane. That lady was a cool lady, too. Did a good job. All firefighters I ever met, that was one time, about, like, fucking, what to say, 7 or 8 firefighters carried my dad out of the house.
Hell yeah.
People up all the time.
My dad was like, oh, my dad took one of my pills. That's what happened. Okay, you know how my pills make me drowsy?
Yeah.
Well, this toy knocked my dad out.
That's what I'd imagine. It's made for people that have certain things wrong with them, not
Yeah,
not
this
your
toy knocked my
everyday Joes.
this toy knocked my dad out, and he was just fucking extremely drowsy to where he couldn't wake up. So we didn't know what the hell was wrong with him at the time. So I called the police. The ambulance came. They took him to the hospital. Then they, they tested his urine and blood and all that shit, and they found out he had taken one of my pills.
I remember
He had to stay there overnight and everything, just to make sure everything was okay.
my friend did that with her daughter by accident. They got their meds mixed up somehow, some way, and she had taken a handful because her daughter's on a bunch of medication, just like how she is. And she took a handful of her daughter's medication to go to bed. And she was like, hey, just so everybody knows, I will be out of commission for the next 2 days. And, yeah, if you hear from me, great. If not, I might be dead. And then she proceeded to pass out for 2 days. Meanwhile, her daughter got the medication again, like redid her meds, and then took her meds, and then stayed up for those 2 days to watch over her mom. And that medication is to put that child to sleep.
Mine just make me drowsy. It's fucking feel good.
Now the difference in the height-weight ratio is that the little girl that's supposed to be taking the medication is, at that time, was like 85 pounds sopping wet. And her mother is a lot more than that. I think she was pushing 4 at that point. And totally and unequivocally knocked her ass out. As soon as she took the meds, she went to sleep. And quickly.
You see, I'm only supposed to take 200 of my pill. My dad's supposed to take 4 or 600.
Yeah, some of those meds, man, will if you're not supposed to be taking it, will knock your ass out.
Yeah, I'm only supposed to take 200 of my medicine. My dad's supposed to take 4 or 600.
Yeah. Like, I have my one friend, they came up for a visit, and we were sitting here bullshitting and stuff like that. And it was getting later in the evening. I was like, oh, I better take my meds so I can go to bed. And they're like, seriously? Like, you gotta take meds to go to sleep? And I was like, yeah. I take this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And they were like, holy shit. Let me try. And so we considered it for a moment. I was like, all right, fuck it. Like, none of them by themselves are overly terrible. Like, one's a sleeping pill, like an actual sleeping pill. The other's muscle relaxers. The third one is marijuana. So the biggest thing that you would have to worry about would be, medications that multiply certain effects. So you generally see that around like alcohol and drugs and stuff like that, like actual drugs. Like, don't take this medication if you're going to drink, because it can intensify the effect of that.
That's what my pills do.
Shit.
Shit, all mine say that.
That shit, they was asleep, like asleep within 5 minutes. It was fucking gold. And I was like, man, I want to go to bed that quickly. This is bullshit.
Yeah, my pills definitely increase the effectiveness of alcohol.
Shit, I take 24 pills a day. At minimum. At minimum. depending on which week it is, I either have 1 or 2 shots on top of that.
Yeah, getting or having medical issues. I couldn't even say getting older is no fun anymore. It's just having medical conditions wrong with you or something that's wrong with you. Fucking just blows.
Yep. Puts a lot of decreases on things that you get to do and shit like that.
Right?
Hey, but I know I'll never be drafted.
All right, go home, repair, clean out your inventories, get ammo started if you're going to be needing ammo here shortly.
I don't know if it's a negative or a positive, but I can't ever live alone.
That's probably a positive for you.
Yeah.
But then again, like, living alone is not all that it's cracked up to be, man. It
No,
can
it's
suck.
not.
Like, I live by myself, and it fucking blows.
Oh yeah.
You get bored easily, and nobody to talk to other than the animals, and yeah. When they don't talk back, it's kind of you're by yourself.
Gotcha.
That's why I spend a lot of time on headset and shit like that, because this is my social interactions. These are how I get those social interactions. I could call up some local friends, but most of them are busy with life. Like, they, you know, and they can't make the time. You know, like, hey, man, you want to hang out today? Sorry, man, I got to go to work. Or, you know, the kids are sick. Or X, Y, and Z. So that's why, like, when I do make plans with my friends, like, it's, hey, are you sure you can make it? Everything good? Like, everything fine? You're not going to cancel last minute? And, like, you know, I have a Cherry and I were going to go out on Saturday, go get some tacos. That's awesome. And there's been several times that her and I have made plans to go out to go eat, and last minute cancellations, and it's just like, fuck. All right.
Oh, break real quick.
All right.
One of the friends I go hang out with, his health is going bad pretty fast. He's pretty old, and he's got bad injuries from Vietnam.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke, man. Like, it's just fucking rough, and it takes a lot out of you.
Yeah. So he never wants to leave the house anymore because it's just fucking horrible when we go out places. Just getting around, you know.
Can do it to you, that's for sure.
Fucking backpack's full. Ah, shit, I picked up all that extra ammo. Let's put that in a box.
If we did go out before, he would love going to buffets.
Yeah, man, that's just one of them things.
And my other friend, that's actually his son, is just too fucking far away from me.
Which one was that? That was Alpha, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we just got what, PSI and Theta. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Question on Scarf.
Yep.
There is such a thing as community firefighters.
Well, I mean, that would be like your.
Yeah. But they don't actually, like, fight fires, do they?
Yeah.
Molly, sure.
Oh, they do?
Up
Okay.
north, I mean, there's a lot of volunteers up north.
Oh, no, I know, like, I don't know. I had some volunteer firefighters in this other building I was in, and it didn't look like they were firefighters.
Firefighter, you
Well.
gotta look.
Well, there could be a lot of overweight guys, for sure.
Okay.
But the other thing you gotta remember is they're volunteering. That's not their
Right.
full-time job.
I got you. No, this firefighter just didn't look like a firefighter. No.
Cardiac arrest is one of the leading causes of firefighters dying because as you get along in your career, you tend to get overweight. You're putting strain on
Yeah.
your heart.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that come up.
Nope, take your time. How might have canceled out?
Yep.
I'm getting out of smoke.
I gotta
So,
get some life so I can go in and jump and die.
I got you. Then.
you go and fight a fire, get yourself in a situation where you should back out, but mentally you're hard enough to not back out or quit, but your body isn't, so you end up having heart attacks and shit.
Dude, I didn't have to do firefighter, and I've already had 3.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Fucking hell, what the hell was it? Well, actually, that fire wasn't really a fire, it's just the halon system went off.
It's dangerous too.
Oh, yeah.
Suffocate.
Yep. And you wanna know what the fuck that part was? Some employee pulled the fucking thing on purpose.
Isn't right. People do fucked up shit, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Homag's got some stories about stupid employees. Some still hurts.
Not our people.
Come on, man. Hey, imagine some of the stories that come out of fucking Buc-ee's.
Dumbasses.
God, do you live in Georgia too?
No, I live in Florida. I'm south. I lived in Georgia for 14 years. I lived in
Oh,
Savannah.
really? Savannah?
Yeah, I was stationed there, and then I ended up staying for a little bit.
Are you anywhere near Pine Mountain, Georgia?
No, I'm not in Georgia. I'm in Florida now.
Oh no, I know, but did you live anywhere near Pine Mountain, Georgia?
It's south of me. Hold on a second.
It was south. Okay.
Hush.
They don't like Pine Mountain.
Are are hurricanes real bad for you as a fireman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long hours.
Gotcha.
What do they have you do? Search and rescue?
Oh yeah. Smart. Yeah. Once it goes through, once winds get over 45 miles an hour, we can't leave the station. But then when everything blows over, then we usually send a 4-wheel drive vehicle out to start, doing recon in the morning or right after,
Right.
and then we'll start sending the big apparatus out.
I know back when I was working as a paramedic. Now in
Yeah, I was
Alabama,
a
we didn't have many hurricanes that would hit us, but the tornadoes, on the other hand.
My dad was a paramedic.
I'm making your backpack expansion.
Oh, okay. That's for funny too.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the
I'll be right back.
that's here on the step stool.
No. I think I fucking tweaked my neck when I was sleeping last night.
Let me be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick. Hold on, guys.
Alright. Come here, buddy. What you doing? What are you doing? Hmm. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Why? Hmm?
Back.
Don't need you sniffing up here. Mm-hmm. Don't need you sniffing up here. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that purr is just a going, huh? Garv, you back? No. Okay. That was somebody else saying that.
Okay, I'm gonna get off for a little bit.
Alrighty, bud. Take her easy.
Alright, bye guys.
See ya. Ba-doo. I have passing gas. Oh no. Crop dust.
Alright.
Oh, buddy.
I'm ready if y'all are.
Just waiting on Garv. Yeah,
Okay.
take the dogs out.
I'm here.
Oh.
Sorry, I was sitting there talking. My mic's muted.
Ah, okay. PSI normal.
Hi.
Alright. Bet on dying. Damn. Failed.
I was gonna say, if you die here, there's bigger
I was talking
issues I
about
think we
jump-
need to address.
I was talking about jumping down. Shit. Oh, you that bastard.
Oh, that was blood on the wall. Okay. That was a hiding spot for one of the deviation things.
Did you just fart?
Crop dusted the door.
You nasty ass.
I think it's hilarious they still have yet to fix the bag that is trapped inside of the box. It has been there since week 1.
Oh, this one doesn't have a secret zone.
Yeah, they really did make things very inconsistent with this game, I feel. Okay, shoot boss. Yay, we won. Go team. And out we go.
Power surge takes down those shields now too.
What shields?
The ones that you got to break with those ice barriers.
Oh, you can bypass those?
Yep.
Nice.
Power
And you can do
surge
it with
taking
fire.
down. Didn't know fire would do it, but I know power surge will.
So that would make it ice, fire, and power surge. I would imagine that the unstable bomber could do that as well.
Probably. Damn, just as I go to get in the tub.
fucking died there.
Yeah, Dr. Teddy out of that.
Nice.
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, I probably should use him instead of the dog.
Oh, I got a Dr. Teddy too.
Yeah, he's sitting on crates up there.
Is he any good? A 1-4, no traits.
Better than having bad traits, though.
This is true.
You got enough fucking hands. Oh, come on.
Okay, should just be able to shoot the critters now. Victory! Hey, Gore, what's going on, bud? Alright.
Yep.
This time on pro.
All right, give me a second.
Alright. Right on, right on. How goes some No Man's Sky? Make sure you hit the oxygen outpost and get that oxygen too if you haven't today. I think it fills up every like 4 or 5 hours. Unless we can do some expansions or on it or something like that. Make it even better.
Fucking God, where the hell is that damn bear? Bad when the bears can hit you through your damn house.
Well, then nowhere is safe.
Hell no, I was in the tub, and the bitch sitting there hit me outside the wall.
Anybody need more time?
No, it should be good now.
Alright. Pro is up. What? Phoenix is dead. Oh no. Dead. What the hell?
Where?
Back at the entrance of the buildings.
I got him.
I want to see what actually killed him.
He's in the water. Know that I can actually get to him.
It's giving me the F button, but I can't do shit with it. You guys want to exit, and then we'll do it again? No? Go ahead. All right.
No, you just died worse than him. Now I can't get out of the fucking water. There we go. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, if you didn't want to play this gun, you could have just said so.
You might be able to, like, when you do get revived at the end, right? You might be able to run through the entire thing and get the loot.
It may bring you just to the end.
Maybe. Guess we'll find
He's
out.
going outside to smoke anyways.
I mean, it'd still be at least 5 minutes until we get to the end.
Alright.
Oh boy, with all the looting.
Hmm. By the way, instead of exiting on this one, stay at the end. I can give you that backpack thing.
Oh, right on. Yeah. That poor dumb bastard showed up and was like, what the hell's going on?
Fucker.
Get on the defensive! You'll never...
Boss can be hit.
Yeah, me too. Motherfucker don't do anything. Damn.
Boss is dead.
Yeah, just hemmed up in the hallway.
Hell yeah, he did.
Where did it put you, Phoenix?
In the water.
In the water back at the beginning?
Yeah, at least you got time to collect. You got 4.5 minutes.
Yep. A win's a win.
I need to do a deviant drop, apparently.
Yeah. I threw out all of my logging beavers, my paper, janitors, snowballs, lightning orbs, practically everything. Nope, seeing some lag. Better call my ISP, because we all know it's not once you.
There's never lag when they do Prime Wars. What are you talking about?
What is it, little babies? What?
Shit, neither one of us thought about your backpack expansion.
Nope. Sure my head didn't.
Yeah. It's in your crate.
Okay.
Hey, Gar, you still got that portable?
Still got what?
Portable fuel you used to get rid of?
I mean, I've got 16,000 up here. Whatever you need. Get it.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll go put over that.
I can TP to me.
Okay.
What's that sound? That's right, it's 103.5
Whenever you are.
Side of Fry. As always, I'm your host, Nick Valdez, with a real quick announcement. Look out some more.
That give me a chance to get used to the restroom. Be right back.
Yep.
These two chests I'm standing in front of, it's the top one.
Okay. Alright, I grabbed 10. I'll give 5 to Sonia whenever he shows up.
Alright.
Now let's see.
I'll change everything over to premium.
Alright, if you got crude that you need converted, I can do it too since I've got the doubles.
I think there's 3,000 crude in that same.
Okay. No, I definitely got to empty that. What? You can kick me out. What do you kick you out? You kick me out of the team and out of the fund. Oh, no, it's probably because you hit the 5 minutes while you're going through. Because you only have 5 minutes to finish it up. Yeah, I know, but it kicked me out of the team. Because it saw that you wasn't there. Was there? But
Alrighty, we are back.
you had to pull Phoenix back in. Timer kicked him.
Ah. Too easy.
When you pick up your backpack, grab the 5,000 in portable from that same crate.
Is it in that same middle chest?
Pretty much, yeah. It's going to look a little bit different because I moved some stuff around right there, but it's all still the same spot.
Gotcha. Data normal. Going up top. Like 5th time's the charm to load my weapon. Second statue faces. Oh, we're missing Darvel. Oh, there he is. So if we push for premium, we could probably get. Oh, wait, is Nightmare out? Yeah. Or is it just Pro? You could do up to Pro, and then when Nightmare comes out, do Nightmare.
The other one's over to your right, ain't it? No.
Yay, we did it! All right.
Say the next 2 rounds we'll let Deb do it. We'll come in and clean up.
Right. You know, making it fair and all.
Yeah. Let's go take a leisurely stroll.
Well. I'm starving.
Yep.
Tell him to come on down, I'll feed him.
Long drive from Pennsylvania.
I'll be there in 4 months.
Chinese dumplings with protein cheese.
Are you back in the market again, or I thought you were gonna hold off?
No, my friends, we had a vacation plan. We're going to be down in PC for like a week, but I plan to take a little more time than that and then go around and visit some friends and family and that kind of shit like that. So.
Pork and Averill, you mean?
Say again?
You said PC, Pork and Averill?
Panama City.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be in the northern part of the state.
That way.
Glandular, thank you very much. Thought we were letting them do this.
We are.
So we just get them set up, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, you didn't just kill yourself, you almost killed me too.
What the hell? I've never had it come back and kill me from this. That was
That was pretty wild. Thanks to
Tell
see
Rob.
that.
I'm gonna show you karma.
The funny thing is, I grew up with twins. Y'all sound exactly like them.
Funny thing.
My health is too low, so I can't fight anymore. Y'all let me know when it's done. I'll come. We got phase.
Oh, it is those.
We can go either way.
Going up top. No, you piece of dumb unicorn shit. That guy decided he was going to go back down the ladder that he just climbed up without
Oh, I
getting
hate
anything
that.
done. You fluff of poo. Colorful and rainbow, but still a fluff of poo. We're going into the secret zone.
Yeah, I know. I got there. Got you.
Yep. at the reflections.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's his back. Hello.
Hello.
Ho ho ho.
I'm sorry about last night getting lost in Cobra.
It's all good. I figured you guys had something you had to talk about.
Oh yeah. You want to call it talking?
Just leaving it at that because it's none of my fucking
Yeah,
business.
I know. It was me. It was me. Look, I got frustrated because she's asking me questions I don't know, and then she's getting upset because I wasn't answering them fast enough. So I was like, I don't know. And then my tone changed, and that's when everything went to shit. So.
Don't change your tone, man. You should know better than that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
Not the
changed.
message, it's how it's being delivered, okay?
Dude, were you there? Damn, Virgo, put spying on me, Jesus.
Right, he's just quoting phrases she threw at you.
What the fuck, dude? Did you take notes?
He's in the walls, man. He's in the walls.
You know that fly? Yeah, that was me.
You're welcome for my service.
Well, you didn't know firefighters put cameras in your house, did you?
Right, that's part of the inspection process.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, I got on one human and decided to do some shows. I did Alpha, no problem. DS1, no
Theta.
problem. Theta, fuck Theta.
I was gonna say we're on hard mode for Theta right now, but we have ran the rest of the silos on hard and pro. So we just got two
Nice.
more. We're done with this silo crawl.
Nice. Well, I am going to be logging off here. I'll be logging on here in a bit. Is it once human tonight?
It feels like a once human night.
Cool. Time to get deviant.
Oh shit.
Really?
I'll pull clutch, it's fine.
Oh no.
I'll do it. I have faith. Arise. Ow, little fucker. Fucking clutch pull out, let's go. Oh, one of the swimmers didn't make it. Really? The pull-out joke and everything? That was gold. Fucking gold.
That was bullshit because we were up on the ledge and getting slaughtered.
Yeah.
That don't make no damn sense.
Unless they change how things interact and stuff like that.
Listen, they can't fix the shit that really matters, but they will fix something that keeps you from making it easier.
Right.
We can't fix things that matter, because then what else would people bitch about? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Pros up. And then for the final, if y'all want, we'll go do Leo. Because that should be up now.
It is. Somebody's already on the board.
Pass on Leo.
Yeah. Getting a headache.
Alright.
Got a phase out here too, so.
Phoenix, watch out! There was the fuck guy behind you. Good job, team. We did it. We did it.
When y'all drop the beaver. I guess he didn't like that.
When you put it that way, no, I did not drop the beaver. No.
One just does simply drop the beaver, okay?
You do it.
Oh, second.
Look, man, I just want to sniff. Just let me sniff it, alright? Heels are down.
Of course, they don't forget that phases in there. Thought that would be a nice one. Yep.
Seals are broke.
Oh.
Oh, watch out. Boyd. Where's the motherfucker doesn't go away? Just kind of hangs out. Camps your corpse.
I'm going up top. Oh, that's just Tommy. You know, he's just a local. Sure, he has some issues. He
Addiction
means
is
well,
an illness, okay? That's, you know,
right? You don't shame people for having cancer.
right.
I always like that argument. It waives that whole moral responsibility thing.
You know, seepage zone just sounds so awful.
Right?
Really? Mother.
I hate the fucking thing. Goddamn, I forgot.
Yeah. It's a cat I ain't even gonna use. And that should eliminate most of the surprises running through there. And he liked you for something.
Nothing good. Where you at? Where you at, man?
Oh, I'm just taking out stuff on the trying to, but I'm getting hit. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm a big kid now. I got one of the challenge. Ooh, two of the challenges.
Don't leave. You left, didn't you?
I didn't.
I didn't leave.
No, Fumian.
No, I'm still here.
Well, never mind. It ain't gonna matter anyway because I got put it in the crate this way.
What? You could drop it.
Hmm?
You talking about the backpack
I put-
extension?
I put it in the crate. How about that?
Ah,
I don't have it on this.
it's at your place though, right?
Yeah.
I'll head up there after we leave here.
And I forgot that I put it in the crate instead of having it on me to
Ain't
give
no
to you.
thing. I'll just come up and grab it so that way it's done and taken care of, and I'll grab that gas while I'm up there too.
Oh, so that's what it is. He just wants the gas.
Well, no, we're also done with this. You said you're getting off, so you know, there's that. There's
Hey,
factors.
what I do in my
There's
personal time is my business.
I know.
Never mind.
Well, they say the best thing for a headache is a little wank. So, you know, there you go.
Stress relief, right?
Oxytocin and the endorphins, yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
So just remember that, stream. If you're ever got a headache, you can't figure out why, rub one out. You feel better.
Back pressure.
You know, stream is banned tomorrow.
Yeah, it's maybe too
And Monica will be on there. She'll do something.
bad. Yeah, hit me up for more. You sure you don't want to buy it? Good there, Monica. How about we break it down? Like, what's your budget? None of your damn business, Monica.
What
When
was
you
she
come-
selling? Some service?
Art. Yeah, her services to draw up a caricature of my character for stream.
She just got Payne for it. Payne does all that shit.
Yeah, I could ask Payne. I just haven't yet.
No, I'm saying, I mean, he will get resources out of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. But I honestly, as it stands right now, like I don't feel it's a major thing that I need to do for the stream. Plus the monetary amount that they were asking for was pretty substantial.
Dude, weren't we supposed to get like boxes from that? Or no?
What do you mean,
Crates?
boxes.
You know, the ones you use controllers on? Or is that just a...
You just at the end there, those swirly pulls is what you use your controllers on.
Oh, okay. Crates I had them in before I messed them with something else.
Yeah, I'm completely out of those. Oh, shops are open.
Yeah, they should have reset.
I'm gonna stick some fireworks in that crate too for you. I think. Where's that? There it is.
So running those 12 dungeons back to back to back, that gave me 100 of the standard parts. That's fucking pathetic.
Well, it's a lower level part, isn't it?
It is. But that would mean like 20 per silo every 4 hours, roughly. I mean, it's tier 2.
Do you need standard parts?
No. Other than to sell them. But it's still the matter of fact, right? Like, okay, we did this for this long, and we only got 100 of them. But say for like platinum crystals, I got over 200. So I'm really not sure how they're
Phoenix,
running
do you have light bearing boom for K4?
Actually got a wainscoting on one. One I didn't have, which was nice.
I got a blue wainscoting.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's what I got.
I got a green one.
You have to go all the way to your left on the second row. That's right hand bone. Okay. And what about mixed color red bricks for the wall? Down. Go down the walls. You got bricks at the end, and you got blue wainscoting. Alright, either of y'all need one of these three?
Which ones?
Got blue wainscoting, the brick wall, or the light herringbone parquet flooring.
I don't think I've got the light herringbone one. Hold on, let me check.
You've probably already heard that the Mayflies have reappeared after that long absence of theirs. But have you heard that
the herring run? Is that a floor? Ceiling?
really a false flag
Yeah,
operation
there's
on Rosetta's
four.
part?
It's the second one on your second line for you. You've got the brick wall, and you've got the blue
According to my man
wainscoting.
Conrad, then again,
Yeah.
Conrad's got a new theory that the Mayflies Rosetta are all space
Scroll down just a second.
or robots or plant people.
More.
I do not have the light. Is it light herringbone parquet?
Or that
Yeah,
the world
I
is
could
going
use
to
that
end in a few weeks.
Alright.
Nobody else wants
But don't worry, we're all getting brought back in an alternate dimension.
I will hold on to that then.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna stay on, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Gore, you want to go do Leah?
Sure. We got a fourth.
That's who I was asking. I was asking Gore.
Oh, Gore. What a big
No, my bad. No, maybe I did. Oh, he's not in channel. He's AFK. Okay, so I guess he's out. Pierogi, you want to go with us to LEA? And hi, Pierogi. How you doing today, buddy? Of course, there's space. Alright, heading out to LEA. Let the murder begin. Does anybody need to get the items? Oh, gold.
Item.
There's the treasure chest that's outside of LEA, and then the general like loot, crap like that.
Oh. Alright, I'm good whenever.
Okay, I'm making my way over there.
So yeah, you're going TV outside or inside?
TP outside. Can't TP inside.
Well, not TP, but you know.
Alright, sounds good. And no worries, Pierogi. Yeah, I'll summon you once I get. It'll be outside like the LEA door, but it'll be inside that compound. So. It's already 6 p.m. Incoming summons. If I don't die beforehand. Hello.
Knock knock.
I was just asking for you, and I seen that you were AFK, so we replaced you for the LEA. These things happen.
Sorry, food came.
We'll do it again here shortly, anyways. Cello. There is a recipe here. Everybody wants it. I have marked the gourmet recipe. You can't run from the grenade, bitch.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Was good, man. Was good. Oh, you dollar. I'm jealous. How much time you need for that, Emma? Just a ballpark.
My cat is getting her first piece of shrimp.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
And she's like 8.
Gonna be in heaven. It says 5 minutes, but I don't know, 2 minutes.
Nah, no worries, no
I
worries.
just need enough to make sure I can do what I'm supposed to be doing, you know?
I get you.
Nope, nope. Gotta start right now.
Ice storm and wind are advisory. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm
Son of a
supposed to
bitch.
get freezing rain ourselves.
Wednesday from 7 p.m. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's freezing rain.
Woohoo.
I mean, it's going to be gone tomorrow anyways. Tomorrow's high is supposed to be 54. So, not really too worried about it. But next week, we're supposed to get snow. So that'll be fun.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
You're good? We was just waiting. Ain't no thing.
She changed her mind.
This is the research facility.
Yep.
Now, if our informant was correct,
Sweet tuna though.
there's strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Maybe it's because of the
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen to all these glass tubes.
Ran this first boss.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No! You!
She disposed because it was no longer useful to her. So deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my research! You ignorant fool!
Get fucked, nerd.
You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door. What is this place?
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Oh, there's still the foreskin giant too.
I can't believe you forgot about that.
I am ashamed.
Isn't he like your favorite one?
Favorite's a very strong word. Do I enjoy his company? Sometimes. I mean, I don't want to put too much of a fine point on it, but
He does call you foreskin giant for a reason.
no. I just like him as a friend. I know we spend an exorbitant amount of time together, but that's just your misconception of it. That's not actually what's going on.
I'll say
No, you just can't compartmentalize or I can't compartmentalize my feelings for the foreskin giant over just friends.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Forward.
They left you.
Yeah, they did. I see.
They said you were taking too long.
So, okay, that's where you're at.
Popped up.
We're just up the ramp.
Yeah. Enter the playful quarter. I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
I
Maybe
like
I
it.
do.
Next to Phoenix there, to the marker, is a chest. If we can get that card.
No.
Garv, do you got double jump? Do you got the energy drinks?
I've got my spring legs on. Let me try the, I do have the other.
Double jump is better for this versus spring legs.
Yeah.
Double jump, you can just come to this ledge.
Oh my god. I've never done this before, so just give me a second.
No worries. We're just hanging out. And intently watching.
Yay, he did it!
Sailing out of the office.
Alright. So for this one, you stand in these circles, and then you shoot these, and then they become solid, and then you can jump on them.
I need to have the soundboard put up there.
You do that for each one as you go, and then up is the crate.
Yeah, Phoenix 5. Here. Oh shit, I can't.
Getting someone inside. Where's my brush? There it is. Why is it not on my character?
Yes, here. Right here. Kelly,
You know,
my darling.
take that in so many ways.
Right? Where does that go?
Come to mommy. Kelly, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
Don't fall.
Alright, so what do I need to watch out for here?
Ads take priority, and then we have to stand inside the purifier rings here to shoot the correlating elemental gluttonies that we spawn out of the left and right hand portal. So the one I just marked there, and the other one there will be disciples that'll spawn out of there. We kill those, they drop an orb. We take that orb and then we throw it at the spores, which will be roughly there. There's 4 of them, so it'll be 1 in each of the corner where I just marked. Then the boss will become vulnerable. We whip her butt, she goes invulnerable again, and then we do the exact same thing over and over and over. So first part is we're going to drop her life. When ads spawn, kill the ads, and then we'll move to one of the purifiers. We'll wait for the disciples to spawn. We'll kill the disciple, grab the orb, throw it at a spore. That'll spawn a gluttony. Then we stand in the correlating ring for that gluttony. So if it's fire to fire, ice to ice, or lightning to lightning, this will be the only time that lightning is introduced into the rotation. Sometimes, if, say, we only have fire and ice up as far as the spores, and we need 3 lightnings, well then, as soon as you get an orb, you throw it at either the fire or ice, and you do not have to stand in a circle for that one, and you just kill them. Until we can get an ice, or a lightning to swallow, as an example.
There's mine.
Yep. You'll see through doing.
Ah, an uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream? No one. And what do we dream?
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Phoenix, where it's yours? Fire and ice on this side. If you want to hit with that ice one. Take fire. Yeah, I'll take ice. Dart.
She's vulnerable now.
Clear out the ads first before engaging the boss.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Phoenix fires up.
Wow.
Nope, somebody was shooting it outside of the correct circle.
Slowing down. I didn't even know that jet mode. You're injured.
Where are you, bro? I see you.
That might help you stay up.
Yeah, I tried to roll out of the overhead. Bombs rolled right off.
Last one is that fire, I think. Doesn't look like it. So Got him. Got himself, actually. Fire's up.
One. Not the bottle.
She's vulnerable now.
She can be hit, by the way. Ads are in. Let's fucking go!
I'm a beautiful baby daughter. In my arms.
Wow, level 3.
Because dreams are forever. Cece.
Mommy.
Mommy?
And they don't explain shit.
Absolutely.
Good job, everybody. Good job. We did it.
All right. I'm gonna drop for a bit, I think.
All right.
Appreciate it. Good time.
Oh, man. Appreciate you coming hanging out. Time to empty the inventory.
The season honor shield that they released, is that supposed to be by your name? Oh yeah, that's what it is.
The who what?
The season honor shield. Like once you get 4 butterflies, they just slap another butterfly on your profile.
Ah.
So how'd y'all do?
We won.
How long?
I don't know. Did anybody else see how much or how long that took us?
No.
Really? Gar, you ain't never done Leah before?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Well, we're glad that we could be here first. It's so memorable that way.
So let Payne tattoo it for you.
Yeah.
Gar's first.
So there's a funny story about that. There's a guy that I work with, and he married a girl, and she had a tattoo on her lower back. His name's Jason, by the way. Well, he said, yeah, she's got a tattoo that says Jason's Peace. But it was for a different Jason.
Oh shit.
Oof.
It just happened to work out that she married this Jason and it fit. So I'm wondering if she just dated a guy named Jason, that tattoo would work.
Simplifies things that way, that's for sure.
And then she said, I finally found one to report child support, and I was like, oh fuck, you're in trouble, bro.
Right?
There's things for being outdoors. So your power is down they're in your container and also being outdoors. So just go.
All right, we're gonna take a short intermission, and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back.
Back?
Oh no.
No, no.
Everybody run.
Run,
Back to the hills.
Alright, I'm heading up to Blackfell.
Skins. I must have skins.
Skins?
Skins. Hides.
Skins. Channel fence.
8:32. 8:30, we're still awake. I slept until 4 o'clock. I didn't sleep last night. 7, about maybe 7:30. But hey, what did he just say? What?
It's not to stay together. He fix it.
What thing goes on? Wow, there's all kinds of.
So they can knock them off. I'll fix it in a little bit.
Say the whole thing. I woke up this morning, or went to sleep at night at 9 o'clock. You went to sleep at 9 o'clock at night, you know, and slept because it just didn't sleep. So, how do you take girls to unfold?
They didn't do it.
Yeah, me and him at 7 o'clock this morning, too. Well, I dropped him this morning at 6, 7, so it was 9 to 7:30 this morning. No, wait a minute. How did you go to sleep at 9 o'clock this morning? I went to sleep at 9:30 this morning.
9:30 last night.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's different because you're saying it was morning, but it was loud. That is morning. That early to me is that morning. But yeah.
You get.
Last night, when I went into the rock, I started going in there. I could go to the bathroom.
Rogie.
Yeah, what's up?
I see you.
You see me?
Ah.
Oh, I thought you were on the other side of the fence. Nice. You falling down?
No, I was just running up. And I double jumped over the fence.
The formula grind never ends.
Nope. Not in this game, anyways.
At 1,008 tokens.
Why don't you try making some things? Maybe you won't have to go after so many.
I really want to do like a 99 stack redeem though, and do some analytics and a tracking spreadsheet and see what the probability is of getting things you don't have, and what's like the probability of getting it.
Probably like 0.1, some dumb shit like that.
I'll be willing to bet, because I have made a lot over the time of just playing this and not really paying attention, but just crafting stuff.
Right. Oh no, it's about to be lunar. Oh lord.
Farm some no whispers.
Damn, they generally ain't that efficient to come over that quickly.
What are you trying to do on the night?
Right now it's just Silos and Leah. And I'm pretty much done with this. At least there's nothing that I've come across that's made it worth continuing. Somebody's selling crumbly bread for 250 EL a piece.
Wow. That's a deal.
That is a deal. And I will buy it.
I'm looking forward to the new visional wheel items, specifically broken. I think that scenario is going to be really, really good. It's basically PvP scenario, but there's no safe zones.
So PvP but no safe zones?
Yeah. Because that was, because I just finished a Prison Guilds playthrough, a whole nother server after the one we were on, and like it was fun and stuff, and it was closer, and people were fighting on both sides. Everyone was kind of miserable, just because that's what comes with PvP. But I found it annoying because it's like, what's the point of raiding anything? So everybody moves to a base for purification, and then immediately moves it back to the safe zone. And like nobody feels like they're taking risks. Everybody's always stocked up on everything because they're not losing them. So I like the idea of I can be a menace, so I can also lose all my stuff. Which puts more risk on it. Because otherwise, all you do is show up to dark side and who gets the that's kind of boring out here.
No doubt. That sounds boring as shit.
Save the base for a half hour, unless it's racks, and then it's 2 hours. But even then, like, if everybody has their base in the safe zone, and bases specifically for purification, and everybody butts up their bases together and builds a safe area because they don't have anything to lose, then what's the point? At least if people could lose all their stuff, or more of their stuff, it would look a little different. There's a 120 crate over at Crossroads, by the way.
Fuck it, let's eat the bread, yo. Let's go. Murderizing people.
Oh wow, 120 by Town Hall as well.
Got a 120 by the other side of the grocery store behind the garage.
Oh, nice. Wow, I've never seen so many 120s in one area. He was on TikTok.
I got a message on TikTok. So. I shut that shit down and looked at the message and realized it was just a message for a TikTok. And I closed it. Okay, Blackfield's done. Watch out, Pierogi, he's coming right at you.
Yeah, Neo is here, so thank God. Neo's though,
Well, it's mine, so it's not really free.
well, it's free to me.
Does anybody got something they want to run or do, or finish up, or get?
I don't think so. That's the problem.
Right. I don't think you were in here when we were talking about it, but like it seems like the general consensus is that a lot of people are done with Once Human because there's not enough content to keep people engaged, and then the struggle is what to play next.
Yeah. I could see that.
I mean, I don't want to take, away from what What's Human has done. Like, they have done some nice quality of life things, albeit very, very late. But as a whole, I fucked that up.
Yeah, I think the best thing that they've done so far content-wise has been introducing the visual wheel.
The vision wheel? Really?
Yeah, I mean, because this is one of many. is lunar, like, and it goes for a certain duration of time, and then it switches to another one. And there's a few different ones that are being tested right now, which will be, you know, modifiers to existing servers, but they're also coming out with long-term private servers. I don't really have any interest in that, though.
I don't see how that would be a good thing.
Yeah, agreed. That's what people are crying about, but I don't, like, there's not, like, what do you want to do for forever, you know?
Right. And well, maybe that's just it. They just don't want to lose their stuff and then just build.
Like
But
that,
then,
so you can build more turnaround.
yes, but I think with the server aspect, or you know, customization of servers.
Yeah, they have that too.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, they have that too. You can change. There's two phases. There's phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 1 is basically just private servers with a very, very small amount of customizations. The second are going to be larger customizations, so you can change the damage of the enemies or the damage of yourself. You can change the amount of XP you get, so you can make a hardcore server, you can make a regular server, you can even change the storyline and do weird stuff with that. I don't really know how it's all going to look, but they're doing that, which I guess is cool. People want it. I don't really have any interest in it. But...
Well, I'm in the same boat as you. Is what, unless they're going to allow like modding of the game, or I don't know, take it into a more of a sandbox, like how 7 Days to Die does it. Like where you can add mods for extra flavor, but I don't see what mods you could really use on this one other than like maybe a weight mod or a stack amount.
Not totally sure what they're gonna do yet. I don't even think they totally know yet, but it'll at least be interesting to see. Maybe there'll be value, maybe there won't. I don't know.
I just can't see it right now.
Yeah.
Of an actual value for doing that, other than the you know, the development team or the company itself is getting a kickback for the servers, because then it's going to be like, will my characters, like, it's logging in through this game, but that's server, so therefore can I bring in or give myself the Lightforge stuff?
I don't know.
You know, because that is part of the server, so.
And they're doing some weird deviation battle system.
Yeah, they're turning it into Pokemon.
Yeah. Which, okay, I guess. I just want more big raids that might even involve 2 teams of 4s. I want complicated boss raids. I want to be able to have a reason to run something more than, oh, I need mods and materials, you know, like say, one boss in particular drops a special blueprint for a gun, or drops a special skin for a motorcycle, but the chances of getting it are, you know, 1%. Like, then I would be like, all right, let's grind it out. Like, I love it. And then when you roll around with it, it doesn't mean I spent a mortgage payment on loot boxes. It means I worked in the game to get something that has a dividing, or a defining look or achievement with it.
I could see that.
Kind of borrowed from WoW in that sense, you know?
Well, if they did add something like transmuting, or a way for the formulas or Lightforge stuff to drop in game, Like, I think that would be the way to go. Like, do it 2 or 3 different ways, right? The first would be include all of the items, all formulas, all that other good shit in the game. But make it so that, like, a month or the day after the Lightforge leads the shop, right? That's when you would add it. And give it some infinitesimally small ass fucking drop chance.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That way there's still, because not everybody is going to be like, hey, like, do I have ramen for the next 30 days?
And I think that's fair to say, because the way that they're looking at the Lightforge stuff, or at least what I was looking at it. Let me see. View this one. You can spend Lightforge ingots to open Lightforge crates, and each opening guarantees a cosmetic item or a Lightforge gem. Only one character per account can participate in looting of Lightforge crates and redeeming items, but the cosmetics obtained will be used on all characters on the account. You can have different characters to participate. The opening of each loot crate will randomly yield a Lightforge gem or a cosmetic reward based on probability. You can loot this loot crate up to 9,999 times. That is dumb.
It's not great.
Yeah, 0.6 and then 0.37 for the bonuses. Lightforge gems, huh?
Hey, Pierogi.
Hey, what's up?
What was your favorite WoW expansion?
When he turned off the game.
Probably BC.
Yeah.
Like, I stopped playing during WAD.
WAD? Yeah, I stopped WAD. I stopped at WAD too.
And like during MOP, as soon as it started, I was like, I hate this. And I stayed for WAD and was like, I don't even know why I play this anymore, because every expansion you go to some vendor 10 minutes into the expansion and you replace you replace your really good gear with a bunch of greens.
Right.
What's the point? I don't even know anymore.
And you had to pay for them greens.
Oh, with gold.
Yeah.
The only thing I liked in WoD was Ashran.
Yeah. I really liked Lich King as well.
Lich King was fun.
Howmatic, we can team up for the...
Where am I going?
What the hell is this? The task thing.
I have to say my favorites are TBC and WoD too. I also like Vanilla, but
Yeah, Vanilla was good. Because there were different times, man. You had to walk everywhere.
Oh yeah. No raid finder.
Yeah, you couldn't just...
Dungeon finder.
Yeah, that was such a mistake to add that. There was something about like wasting half your day standing in the city spamming you're trying to run something and getting all the right people.
Then going in and getting all the wrong.
Yeah, well, now it's like everybody can heal. Everybody has an AoE.
Everybody can tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, it was like you couldn't just grab a warrior and be like, hey, you're our tanker, buddy. Because he had to be set up right for it. Same with the Pally and Druid and everything else. So, like, everybody was really specialized. That's what this game is missing as well, because it doesn't matter what you pick, it's whatever. You can face roll everything in the world. The only thing that's, mildly challenging is when you're doing bosses. And even then, if you have geared out people, it doesn't matter if, like, you'll never need Fortress Warfare, which is a really cool build. It's a really cool setup. I tried to play it on my alt, and I was like, there is no point for me to run this. Like, can I tank the Forsaken Giant and just stand there and shoot him? Yeah. But, like, there's no reason for me to even be a tank, because everyone else can just roll out of the way.
They don't have the Holy Trinity set up in this one. But the tank, the healer, and DPS.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no rolls. It's just you get a gun and shoot stuff.
Which is fun, sure, but it doesn't help for the longevity of the game.
Yeah.
It sucks.
And with the way they're putting things out, like, I'm not fucking hopeful.
Hey, over there, shit.
I think that's, it's not, we're running through the material so quickly, but it is partially of they're not putting out the material.
Yeah, I mean, the last new content was WoW, and it was like,
It was trash. 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 Say it again. It was trash.
What was trash?
The Way of Winter. It was the latest expansion that Once Human put out. It was supposed to be this fantastically new scenario. And while it looked gorgeous, that's where it stopped. Like,
I think there were like some fun things. The new mechanics were interesting and took a while to get used to. The story was different, which was neat, but you could tell the story was super rushed and there wasn't like a cohesive.
well, there definitely wasn't continuity to it.
Yeah, and like, I came to WoW for a concert that I was promised, goddammit. And we never saw her again.
She tragically died.
Yeah, like what the hell? So I don't know. Like there were good parts, but yeah, it was a bit of a letdown for sure.
I mean, the biggest thing that I was stunned by the Way of Winter was simply the visuals. Like, it looked amazing. Like, we get in there, we see this beautiful snow-capped mountain and got this like 3-tiered waterfall running down it and goes into this lush meadow, and it's like, oh, that's really fucking gorgeous. Okay, like that was our first example into Way of Winter, and then it just went downhill from there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's snowing. You died instantly. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, my character's warm. I better eat something, dead. Oh, okay. Come back.
By
Go.
the end, like, the temperature stuff was no biggie, but it's still like there wasn't enough content. Like, it was just a cold mechanic and a similar map with giant bullet sponges.
Yeah, them fucking Chaos Weavers. That was so dumb. So dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, fucking cat it.
I mean, at least with the Manibus servers, right, you have the Prime Wars, which they're not really bullet sponges. They're just regular bosses, but you still put a kick in their head.
Yeah, and it still requires some level of strategy, right? Especially on Nightmare.
And
like
it's
everybody
all
has
about
to know
prep.
what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Do you guys play
Chris,
PvP servers?
What's that?
We
Do you
jumped on
guys play
the line.
PvP servers?
Yeah, I do. I went to one. I went
I'm
to
sorry
two
for
different-
talking over you.
No, you're okay. I did 2 different PvP servers. It was pretty fun, but it's just a whole can of worms. Like, you had people toggling cheats. It felt like there were
The game bots.
yeah. It's like there's some guy who can't hit the broadside of a barn, but you kill him enough for when the chips are really down. It's like mid-roll, he's getting headshots. It's like, bro, there's no way.
Facing the opposite direction, headshotting you, 360 no scope.
Yeah. Exactly. And then there's the stuff with the bases. Everybody's got an alt. Everybody has a base in a safe zone. That's where they keep all their valuables. So there's not really a point to raid. And when there is a point to raid, it's like everybody's just standing at the base waiting, and it's like, do you waste your resources for something worth 10 points, which is most of the deviants that people can purify. So it's like, is it worth making 30 high-powered explosives just to get this stupid cat that's barely worth any points? Probably not. So there's not like a big enough incentive. I think there's more in Evo's Call. There's a whale that flies around and drops cortexes, and if you pick them up like for PvP, and if someone kills you, they might be able to get your gun as well. So I think that is interesting. I think that's fun and adds an extra element, but it just needs a full plan that fits together and works well. Right now it just feels like ideas.
Yeah, you're a kitty with your ass in my face.
But yeah, I agree with a lot of what you said there, Fergie. It definitely felt like it was a, all right, do we got this done? No, not yet. Well, just kick it out. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
We promised them it would be out by this day, so.
There's a computer right there, Kakat.
Yeah, I think I'm about the same on time.
It's a lot of time to not have.
Oh, I'm at 1617.
Yes, yeah, it's like that's a lot of hours to not have any huge new things.
Right.
I did rebuild my base yesterday, though. That was fun. I made a tiny house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I'll port you. Well, what are you doing? I don't want to pull you away from something.
I'm just sitting at the house, dude. I just unloaded. I'm just sitting here.
Okay, I'll port you.
Alright.
The dude behind me's got a cool build. He's got a fucking sailboat.
Was that Lix? Or Lexus? L-I-X-U-I-S?
I think it's a different one. I made this little tiny house.
Oh, look at you. You put up all your medals. I couldn't do that. I could not pay for more things to do.
Just giving me...
Gold!
The boat's so cool though.
Where is this boat?
Find that place. Like the building and stuff is pretty neat. People have been really creative. This is not bad.
Oh yeah. Let me see which one. Lexus.
Someone in chat just asked for 10,000 gold.
Just bragging.
Yeah. That'd be funny if someone actually gave him 10,000 gold. What actually cost 10,000 gold?
This has to be the same. Spelled up a bit more.
Somebody ordered me to a different ship at one point. Because they were taking pictures of a bunch of people.
That's Lexus.
Yeah, he has the big robot next to his ship.
Yep.
It's
That
pretty
was,
cool,
that was definitely Lexus.
You got anything for sale? Not sure.
I'm so really good. Is this a water boat or something? Is that slime?
I think that's supposed to be a jump ramp. But I don't think it'll work too well.
Go see whose that is. I may know who that is.
Slayer.
Yeah. Slayer. Okay. That's not who I was thinking it was, but I know that Zod and Dodge were doing that too. They had alts that they were doing it on. Zod and Rat actually put it where his truck would jump a ramp and land on the roof of somebody else's house.
Yeah, that was terrible. That gap between the ramp at the base of the house is just because maybe there's an off-street.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's not a little shark.
He's immediately stuck.
You can do it. I'm gonna stay in my little half pipe. Yeah, look at the moves, man. Oh, look at that jump. Oh.
Nice cool bikes.
You could look cool for 1 second, and then you just hit the roof, and it's like, oh.
Oh, you want to say I had WoW that totally destroyed it?
Is it the 1971 gold standard being eliminated from the economy?
No, WoW token. Trying to destroy the shit out of it.
Anything good?
Load
Load
handling? Yeah, actually. I'm gonna buy some of these formulas.
Holy
yeah, very affordable. For 15,000 anyway.
Oh, they got sticky ice for you too.
Okay, yeah.
Rosetta believes.
Although it did save my friend, a lot of my friends, a lot of game time. Oh, WoW token. They didn't have to buy gold off the websites anymore because it came out with WoW token. So they could buy it, legally on the marketplace, on the auction house.
Pay to get max level, which is wild.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
We used to take even months on the max to get max level.
Yeah, it's not actually max level right now. You gotta gain 5 more, but yeah. But yeah, it is shit. It's real shit.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Yeah. But you wouldn't believe how many people do it.
Y'all want to go do the foreskin giant?
Oh, sure. I don't even think I've done them on Pro this
I knew this guy that was completely new to WoW, and the first thing he did was create one of those characters.
What, the level 80s?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember when we switched over from like EverQuest to WoW. Kind of dating myself there, but we had oh, I guess Phoenix is out, and so is Dewmake's saving. Fuck it, we'll just do it too. But so we had established ourselves a bit more before my buddy had joined. She's like, all right, man, what do I got to do? Help me out, that kind of shit like that. So I tossed him some bags, like 100 gold, and went, go explore, go figure it out. And he was so fucking mad at me. Like, he didn't talk to me for like a month or some shit.
What, for giving you 100 gold and some bags?
Right, but he wanted like to be drugged through and shit like that. And after a month, I guess he like swallowed his pride or whatever the case was, and he hit me up and he was like, hey man, I just wanted to say thank you. And I was like, wow, that's a bit different from the last time we had spoke and you cussed me out. And he was like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was angry because, I felt like you were abandoning me. And I was like, well, that's not the case. And he's like, I do now know that. Like, because the way EverQuest works, like that was our only metric. And so he was expecting it to be just as hard and just as difficult as EverQuest is. And I'm like, nah, dude, like it's a lot easier. Like you don't lose levels when you die, X, Y, and Z. And he's like, oh yeah, I got that all now. But before, it really felt like you were just throwing me to the wolves going, fuck off, you'll figure it out. But, as him and I talked...
I feel like there's some merit to that, though.
There is, because as him and I were talking about it, I was like, what... Do you know the reason that I was like, hey, don't... I'm not helping you until you get up into the higher levels? He's like, it was so that I could actually figure out how the game worked. I was like, exactly. like to learn how the quest lines work, to learn how your character works. Because before it would be like, all right, you know, what buttons do I push, which order? Because we had people that knew and had experience with all of the different classes and that kind of stuff like that when playing EverQuest. So, you know, it all worked out in the end, but it was still just one of those things like, yeah, man. Sometimes you got to join a game and just play through it. Like, you got to do it yourself, because having somebody help you is generally a hindrance in WoW if you don't know what you're doing. Q was like,
Well, this guy had no clue. He bought a little 80 and a WoW token. He jumped into it, quit 2 weeks later.
Yep.
It's kind of like that in this. So there were a couple people who said, oh, you know, play the game, you'll like it, and they wanted handholding. And I did it for them. And then if I wasn't playing, like, they didn't know what to do, they didn't know where to go, they didn't truly appreciate and enjoy the game for what it is. And so for them, it was easy to be like, alright, well, whatever.
there was no struggle factor.
Yeah.
Let me get this Reese's in here before we attack. No, I fucking don't share Reese's. Go to the store, get your
Neither do I. I don't blame you. Neither do I. I don't blame you.
Oh.
Go to the Cookie Monster. I'm a cheesecake and Reese cup monster.
Both, all of those things are delicious.
Yes. Let's see what I mean.
Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing.
I was second.
No! Pull your pet up! We need the explosion things, that the tears that they drop, so that we can break their shields. Unless you've discovered another one. Does it work a lot better now? Because before it didn't work.
Yeah, it works pretty well. No way, Lee.
buddy.
Do you have baby blue? Yeah, I probably should have had rubber gel or something. Yeah, I think part of me is willing to play big games to have savers, which automatically
Right. I didn't know if you were just playing around with it or not. He's like, oh shit, he's being chased. A foreskin giant attacking.
I'm just gonna lay here. We got this. Man, you're kind of tanky. So much for no downtime. Well,
Now, I think it's messed up that fire has no influence on a tree.
Yeah,
I mean, you could have made this like a cool mechanic to where like every 10 seconds, like the Forsaken Giant cleanses themselves of any, you know, continuous damage. Season goal! Let's go!
I think I need to build a little tank here. See if I can solo it.
You can. I have faith.
And bring
in your
winds.
Yay, we did it! We're the winners! Yay!
Goody, goody for you.
I know. That's what I said. We're winners. Okay, now that that's done.
Yeah, now what?
Right now it's like, hell, you want to run people through Leah?
Sure. Maybe I'll make you some wins real quick.
Sounds great. Fuck it. Let's see.
Water and eating raw berries. And I'll bet you can guess what happened next. One of them went nuts, started waving his gun around, and well,
Yeah, that was
let's just
fast.
say, only one person made it back alive. Tragic? Yeah. But also
Dr.
preventable.
Happy Pants.
So remember, always go prepared. And be careful what you eat, because you do not want to consume anything that's full of stardust. Now, enjoy this next minute and play it safe out there, alright?
He was with us on the Prismverse server.
Oh, right on. Heading over now. Please make sure your weapons, ammo, and gear are good.
We could have ever imagined all that is required.
research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Always.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing.
I never used mine.
But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are. No.
She disposed of him because he's no longer useful to her. Gotta deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. Fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door. What is this place?
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams.
running unstable?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, that's
Yes.
my go-to. I
Here.
don't like to use rapid. when
Right
I need to get
here.
more DPS, just because I can't. So,
Yeah. Makes sense.
Kelly, my darling. Come to mommy. Kelly, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here. Ah, an uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream?
Looks like we...
In world chat?
My God, it's Eve.
No one can wipe away dreams.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source. Vulnerable now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
No, don't kill it. Or is that a nice one?
no.
Wow.
That was electric.
I was looking at the other electric one going, why is there nobody there? What the fuck? Stop killing.
Oh, this is one time I didn't kill. We're gonna have a real challenge. Got both of my sides as well. It was all fire.
vulnerable now.
Sorry.
The disciples are dead. Secondary actor is down.
My beautiful baby daughter, asleep in my arms, reunited with me once again.
Let's go, GG's.
Because dreams are forever, you see?
Mommy?
Mommy? Oop. Hi, buddy. We're gonna hide.
Another one down.
Hell yeah.
Good old mods.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom, have a cigarette, and then I'll recruit two new victims and we'll keep it going. Unless you feel like going and doing something else.
I might actually call it a night. I gotta work in the morning, and I should probably get my stuff ready for the morning and maybe clean a little bit before I lay down.
Okay. Whatever's clever.
It was fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Until next time, guys.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Alright, be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Blue Demon 9 Jesus, huh?
This is the research facility. Now, our informant was correct. There's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples!
Don't touch my stapler.
Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door.
Can't kick somebody who's AFK while in the middle of a dungeon. Alright, good to know. Kinda fucked up.
What is this place?
Here. Here. No one to disturb the children's dreams. Yes, here. Right here. Kelly, my darling.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Not much.
Come to mommy.
No.
Kelly, my darling child.
What are you guys doing?
Rest
I'm doing a lead
now.
run, and
I'm
I got somebody
here.
that joined and hasn't left
Looks
the front
like we-
entrance. And the other two,
My God, it's
at least
Eve.
the one, likes to have his life so low that he keeps on getting killed. And he's like, "Why did I die? That's so weird." Not a clue, guy. Not a clue. Don't know why we-
An uninvited guest. Tell
Give you
me,
3 guesses. First 2
do
don't
you
count.
dream?
You're a fucktard.
Right? It's just like, come on, dude. Or am I the fucktard for organizing this and then people not showing the fuck up like they should?
No one
I see your point.
can wipe away dreams.
Oh, just died again.
The mother of life is immune
Did he,
to
did he
damage
die again?
because of the polarized source.
The bossy one.
The final one in here.
Oh, yeah. Did he die to the dam?
No, no, no. We're still in phase 1.
Oh! No, that's him. He fucking was. I was gonna say, if he died to the dance, no
That's
judgment
understandable. Exactly. That's understandable.
No judgment coming from me. I die to the dams all the time. I even tried to preemptively run it. This bitch fucking leads me. She's like,
right?
She's like, I see you running, you silly fucker.
Hi, boss lady.
Boss me. I was like, how the fuck did Garth Brooks get in this conversation? He's way off. Cool. No, I have that context of back to normal. You just made my brain glitch out of it. Like, Garth Brooks trying to do with Leah and somebody that doesn't want to heal himself and dying.
His wife texts me one more time. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to punch her in the vajayjay.
Please refrain from calling my wife.
You used to call her.
Because it was more of a ball and chain turn of endearment. I felt like I was married. So strange. Marriage isn't like what I thought it was.
It's very odd, I'd say. Very odd.
Growing up all your life, and my mother went through 2 divorces, my father, and then a stepfather that I never thought they would ever get a divorce. And then hearing every man that I know growing up was like, all they did was bitch about, fuck my fucking wife, this and that, and blah, 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 and this and that. And I haven't experienced, I've been married, we're going on 8 years, and I've yet to experience any of that. I don't know, it's kind of strange.
Well, I mean, era has something to do with it. Willing to communicate is something else.
I think that too. Well, I think that's a lot. I think also the other thing is a lot of people in
Mother of Life is immune to
couples
because
let
of the
pride
source.
and ego and shit get in their way, and what happens is they know that they should say something, and they don't, because they feel the other person should say something. I'll start loving him when he starts respecting me, or whatever, or I'll let, it's like, no, do it first, and if they don't, and you're doing it, then that's your sign.
Right.
But I guarantee, what? But I guarantee that if you do, you're gonna get the reciprocation back.
Or you will gain knowledge. Either which way is
True.
useful.
It'll be a lesson, either direction, whether it's good or bad. It's dependent upon both people.
Yes.
But
both people being the operative word on that. Not
it has to.
one person.
No, it's a two-way street, man. You've got to both want it.
Yep.
Most relationships, they always say you have one person that's loving the other person, they put them up on a pedestal. I don't want that. I want to be able to look at each other's eyes. I don't want to have to look up, and she doesn't have to look up at me.
She's vulnerable now.
I heard the funniest fucking joke though. This dude was out on a date with a girl, and he was sitting there, and he goes, I just wanted to tell you, I think you look really nice tonight. You look beautiful. And she goes, well, that's nice, but I don't give it up on the first date. And he was like, whoa,
Nope, that's okay. Date's over. Thanks.
Where the fuck did that come from? Because I just told you you look nice and you look beautiful. Why did you go there? Well, I figured I would just let you know because, I got a lot of things going on in my life right now, and I don't like to give it up on the first date because I would feel horrible if I did, and then we didn't talk after that.
Reunited with
He's
me
like,
once
okay,
again.
I understand, that's cool. Soon after the bill came,
Because dreams are
he looks at the bill and it's $190 and he realized all he had was a beer and some cheese fries. So he goes, here's $40, that should cover mine well over, and the tip on top of it. And she's got pissed and was like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? You asked me out on a date. And he goes, listen, I don't like to pay on the first date. He goes, because I got a lot of things going on in my life, and I would really feel bad if I paid on the first date and then I never heard from you again. It's just like, oh god damn, this guy's got purified logic oozing out of every orifice.
Right?
It was hilarious. It was on a talk show on a radio, and oh my god, you should have saw everybody just fucking lost it.
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
I think
starting off none.
Right. I think it was Chris Rock that said dogs, women, and children are the only thing that is loved unconditionally.
Yep.
And everybody else is loved based on conditions.
Yep. And the only time a man will get flowers is at his funeral.
Yep.
Greeted by a bunch of people that sit here and talk about how awesome he was, but never wanted to hang out.
Yep.
Fuck off.
That's why when I die, nobody's knowing.
Keep it. Secret. Oh. See my... You want to see my farm? Hold on, I gotta empty my pockets. El Jefe over here.
El what?
El Jefe.
What the fuck is that?
The boss, but we used to... The El Jefe is a singer from NoFX, and he's a big, fat fuck. So, that's what I always... Jefe. I'm moving around like El Jefe.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes. The biggest. The fattest
I
fuck.
thought we should start calling Mama's dog.
I'll call it to her in front of her face.
You don't know. You're in Brian.
Oh,
What, fear
you
of
meant...
piss or pants?
Oh, you meant El Jefe. I was gonna say, I'll call it fat fuck right in front of her face.
Call her the moo?
Le moo? Le moo?
Like, sorry, le moo. My bad.
Sorry, le moo.
What'd you call me? Le moo.
Le fat fuck?
It's French.
Yeah. Didn't you hear the lay in front of it?
Right?
Oh, oh, oh. Good times. I am one motherfucking piece of armor away from being able to see if this fucking build works.
Aren't you
What are you missing?
excited?
What?
What are you missing? Just the armor piece?
Just one piece of armor. That's it.
So you...
I am missing the treacherous tide gloves.
Okay, you don't have the blueprint yet, right?
No. Wait, do I have a treacherous tide mask? Fuck no, I don't. Son of a bitch. I just need the gloves so I can get the 4-piece bonus. And fortunately, I am waiting for StarCrom to open. And that comes in what?
5 days or so?
One. Unlocks in 2 days, 12 hours.
3 days.
Yay! So this weekend I'll be able to get it, the last piece, because it literally will not fucking work without the last piece. Hey, that'd be dope if I could fucking pull a mask or a pair of gloves. Like a drop piece.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool. That's how I rocked my pants for those overload pants. For the longest time, I didn't have the blueprint, but I found a piece of dropped and I used it. Nice. Nice. There you go. Pain merchants, compact farm.
Baby, baby. And it's actually growing, but no light.
Yep. Hold on, let me see what we want to put in. Do some mushroom. Bam. That's it. See? They're all growing. Well, I don't have them all planted. I don't have enough fucking seeds. I'll let these 7 plant, and then I come in here. I only have 1 grow shroom. I have 1 grow shroom. I was trying to grow anything. Deviated wheat is what I need, or corn, but mostly deviated wheat.
I don't like deviated seed.
Oh, well. Wheat, corn. What else did I put in? I wish. Can you see what you planted?
I have 28 corn, deviated corn, and 11 deviated wheat, if you need it.
Okay. So I got a...
Do you have deviated seeds?
Doesn't deviated make acid?
There's no deviated, but there's contaminated seeds.
Yeah, I got contaminated blueberries growing in here. I have contaminated seeds that I put in here. Because what I do then is I put them in the brewing barrels.
Right.
I have It's a neat little setup I did. I got a little more building to do, but other than that, pretty cool.
Look over at my.
Okay.
I already ate mushrooms.
I got morels planted in here. Onion.
So there's certain seeds that you need to make things with. Morels. You need for the mining buff.
Right, the seafood and oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Saffron you need for the energy drink.
Jump drinks, yep. Which currently, I think we're good for the rest of the season, unless people just start eating these by some measure.
I should probably start doing that.
400, 800, 1200, 1600, 19, just shy of like 2K of the energy drinks. So if you need one.
Yeah, I need some. I ran out.
I have 66 corn seed, 67 corn seed long leaf. So if you want 30 of them, and I have 10 wheat seeds. So I need the corn because that's what I've got to feed the goddamn herd over here with. But I'll give you half of them if you need them.
Is there something I need to start growing to help y'all out?
No. I literally just did this is because I want to make a blueprint of it.
Gotcha.
That's all I was doing. Was trying to make get my building going here so I can just have a blueprint because it's a pretty cool little. It's a loamy soil farm with no light.
Tell you then.
But it's supposed to grow. They say if you grow it in the dark, you have a better chance of getting the contaminated crops or something.
It's per chance. It should just be.
And
per
it
chance.
says. And it said I was watching this whole thing. I don't know. It works though. They're planting in all the spots. It's pretty neat. It's four levels high of loamy soils. And there's can't get in there. What is that? 34 layers of 36 loamy soil. And it's only 1 story high. And I got my house positioned perfectly where the farm is. There's no pollution, but on the opposite side of the house, I got pollution running, so my DV generators are running.
Hell yeah.
God. I was so bummed out when I moved my house. I was like, son of a bitch. I didn't think that through very well.
It'll be alright.
It'll be right. That's what they
I
say.
need to push. I'm stuck.
You're stuck? Where are you stuck at? Oh, you're right here. What the hell?
No, look.
Oh. Yeah.
In the farm? On the roof?
Blue box.
Where were they at?
Blue box.
Compost bins up here?
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Sure, man.
Thank you. It's okay. I'm gonna put them in right now. Corn? Thank you. I figure even if I don't get any of the contaminated or whatever, and I just get corn and wheat, I'll just make beer. Like a shitload of beer just for shits and giggles.
Just made 50 beer.
Cool.
We gotta go back in the house tomorrow.
Okay. Where'd Gord go?
He left my place.
Oh.
He had honked when he left, so.
Beep, beep.
Being a jackass. I looked in the HOA and funny it goes, anyone need help? So I wrote, are you qualified to give said help?
It depends on which the help it is.
I'm just checking, man. I mean, I know it was open-ended, but I still had to ask.
There was a guy that hit me up in chat, or I had, did one of the anybody need help, and somebody was like, oh, you got a master's in psychology and 15 years of experience? I went, no, but I have 2 years and I will listen to you. And he went,
and can I tell you something? I don't give a fuck how good your degree is. That's far better than having a fucking master's in everything. Because half the time, they don't fucking listen. They just see your lips fucking flapping and they're writing their own bullshit down.
Well, and it may not even be like they're writing notes on you. It could just be they're fucking bored and just doodling.
Need milk after this dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but it's goddamn true. There were times that I've wanted to ask him, be like, I'm paying for this. I don't see why I can't see what you're writing.
Yep. Oh, you can't see my notes. Why the fuck not? Because I'm your doctor and I am your patient.
Yeah.
We should have a very open and candid conversation. So let's try that again. What's in my notes?
Or dumbass like that. It's like, come on, man. You think you don't know?
I hit him with the, oh, so you think you're better than me, that I'm too stupid to understand what you're writing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I was like, well, are you sure? Because it seems like you're presenting it that way. That I, a lowly layman, cannot possibly understand the intricacies of your doctor's notes. No, just, we gotta type them up. Mm-hmm.
Well, first, you gotta know how to read doctor. And reading doctor is
Hi,
very
kitty.
difficult.
I'm fluent in doctor.
I just want to say I love your face. Thank you.
They're mostly chicken scratch.
I'm fluent in doctor. Every female in my family's a nurse, and back when they were nurses, they all wrote shorthand. So I understand all that chicken scratch bullshit. Pretty cool. I feel like it's a superpower, but just.
I mean, back when I was a paramedic, sure, we wrote in shorthand just because we had to. Like, we didn't have the fucking time to do that shit.
No, that's like same with my mom. I joke about it, but all jokes aside, that's the reason why, though. It was, they were fucking busy. There wasn't fucking computers that you logged shit in. You had to do it manual.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, that's cool, Kitty, that your girlfriend is a nurse. That's pretty cool. We have a lot of people that are in my Discord that have either medical backgrounds or are very proficient in that kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I must have had a thing for nurses or something. Still married medical field. It's you know what it is? It's a woman in scrubs. I don't know what the fuck it is, but cool.
That's right.
Can't
nothing hotter. Nothing hotter.
Sign me up.
Ooh, let me check your heartbeat. Yes, ma'am.
I'm a special case. My heart's a little lower. Little lower.
Lower. That sucks, Kitty. Ain't no fun having a long-term illness like that.
Ew.
especially lupus. Lupus is
Oh.
no fun.
No, lupus, no fun.
Mm-mm. Dealt with a couple patients with lupus, but the major ones when I was a paramedic was dementia patients. And of course, it's 2 or 3 in the middle of the night. Lupus pretty wild. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. That's fair. That is fair as shit.
What? Do you not recommend lupus?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll pass. Hard pass on that.
I think maybe you might be right on that, Kitty. That it's more about nurses are more direct individuals, I think. Or people just in the medical field in general are generally very much more direct with individuals. Because you can't be mincing words when, you know,
your life's at stake.
Right, when somebody's life's at stake. You can't be like, well, doctor, I feel like, maybe this is better or something like that. No, the nurse would be like, hey, fucker, what are you doing? You can't do that. It cause a paracentesis. Whatever the case might be for the situation. But, I mean, those are very real things that do fucking happen. Because doctors are people too.
Yeah. They are.
And they'll fuck up just like everybody else.
Yeah, they will.
And a good doctor will know to not fuck with a nurse at all.
Yeah. That is true. At least the smart ones. So I know a couple good doctors, but they are like box of rocks dumb.
Kitty. I always think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, you're a doctor, so you must be smart," and it's like, no, there's a lot of dumb fucking doctors out there.
You have a master's degree and still be a complete dumbass. All you did was good at attendance and taking tests. Doesn't make you any more intelligent.
It's funny when people that are not in the medical field don't listen to somebody that's in the medical field. And then when they come and visit your dumbass in the hospital, and they're like, mm-hmm, should have listened.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like I remember I was laying there with my ex-wife, and I had my head on her chest, and we're just sitting there watching a movie or some dumb shit like that. I got to be Little Spoon. It was so nice. Anyway, so as we're laying the go ahead.
Twitch, and it's telling me I don't have an account now.
You don't have a Twitch account?
Well, I literally have it saved. Like, see my password, username saved. Click on it, log in. This username does not exist. Want to create a new account? I've had this Twitch account since Twitch came out. Fuck.
Well, apparently you're not good enough to access your Twitch account.
No, sorry, I'm not good enough to access your stream.
Wait, these things happen.
Mine's up.
I was gonna say your wife joined.
Good for you.
Hi, Tennessee female. But
round of fucking applause.
Going back to the story is while we were laying there, I was listening to her heart, and I was like, "Hey, babe, your heart rate's like really fucking high," and she's like on the verge of sleep, and I was like, "Hold on, let me go get my kit." So I went and grabbed my paramedic kit and took her blood pressure and shit. Her blood pressure, laying down on the verge of sleep, like we're watching a movie. She had a blood pressure of like 150 over 100, and I was like, "Okay, you're going to the doctor."
You're gonna pop.
Well, that's high. I mean, that's still only stage 1 hypertension.
Yeah, but still,
The bottom number was too high.
bottom up. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely don't want the diastolic to be that high. So, took her to the doctor's the next day. Turns out she had high blood pressure, undiagnosed. And yeah, you got it right. Which is crazy too, because like that woman worked her ass off, like worked out a lot. Yeah, Kitty, what's up? If you're going to solicit me into buying your artwork or something like that, I'm just gonna stop you right there. I'm not interested.
You already got a painter, tattoo artist in here. I'd have done it a long time ago.
Well, I didn't want to be presumptuous and be like, hey man, can you make this for me? But even still, like, the soliciting that I get.
No, I know. I'm just fucking being a dumbass here.
Treacherous Tides, is that what goes with that stupid gun?
With that jacket. Treacherous Tides and that jacket go with the Primal Rage. But you need 4 pieces of that Treacherous, that jacket, and then I used my... They were saying use a purple agent or heavy duty because you get a bonus in your HP. But I said screw that, and I went with my...
down, almost upside down.
Lone Wolf.
So
you get that one piece.
Right here, would this be your head? Were you laying in this position? So my fingers would be your feet? Your head was down? So that's called the Trendelenburg. Something like that. Trendelenburg positioning. It's where you pull all of the blood away. You have gravity help you with that. And it pulls it down. And since your heart rate was probably really, really high, it helps act as a vago suppressor. It works on the vagal nerve, and it helps lower your heart rate, and therefore lowering your blood pressure. Because there are issues for doing it like a quick way, like if they cardioverted you or something like that. So that could be why they do it. I can't really speak on what your doctor was doing or why they were doing it, because I don't know your doctor, I don't know your case or anything like that. But just based off the information you gave me, I would suspect that they put you in the Trendelenburg position to help kind of, it's going to sound bad to say, but constrict those blood vessels. Like if you overload them, they calm down because there's too much going on. But more than likely it was for the vagal nerve. That would be my guess. Give me a sec here. I'm going to go for a smoke, but I'll take my phone with me so we can continue to chat. Sorry if you guys were trying to say something while I was explaining that.
Oh, you didn't know we weren't. I'm trying to help her find pieces for gear. I was trying to keep my voice down so I didn't open up my mic.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, what server are you on, Kitty? Oh, fucking heck. Did you guys sort out your gear issue? Pain, Lady Pain.
What's that?
Did you guys get your gear situated?
Yeah, she's trying to figure out what she needed to get. She still needs a few pieces of gear too. But she's got Starcrom, I don't. I'm sitting here waiting for 2.5 days till I can get it. Oh yeah, you don't know. But yeah, we got it. I just can't use it yet because all it does is kill me right away. Because as soon as your ammo goes away, it just uses your health points.
Oh, I can buy the gloves. 3,000.
There you go. Once again, beat me to it.
I just wanted the one thing. I don't think it's updated. Oh, there it goes.
Tragic? Yeah. But also preventable. So remember, always go prepared. And be careful what you eat. Because
Be
you
nice.
do not want to consume anything that's full of stardust. Now enjoy this next tune and play it safe out there.
Yeah, Way of Winter is just very annoying. It's not just at the start.
Thousand gas. Is that what you gave me?
I think like 25.
They gave me. I had a little bit of gas, but not much. But it gave me 7,500 Star Chrome.
The other thing with that kitty is that PvP takes a lot too. Like to be a good PvPer in Once Human, you have to play like all the fucking time.
I'm not down them.
I'm not saying that either, but you asked me a question of how many. Not 15. Of course, 133. I have a little extra. Made. Come forward. That's what we got coming right now.
Play a few times a week if I can.
Plus, I have.
That's fair, kitty. Real life over games any day of the week.
Oh, I thought you said 700. Oh.
That's where we got all of this silver I can put back up.
Look, I got 228 silver ingot and 49 gold. One more gold bar now.
The traders did reset too, by the way.
That's a lot of weeks. The what?
The traders have reset, so you can sell again.
Oh, be right back.
Oh, I got that.
Here. There you go.
Thank you.
A breach. All right. I'm gonna go do some silos. Get, punch a hole in some pros.
There you go.
That'll do the traders first.
Alright.
Let's do it. What are we waiting on?
There are 41 crumbly breads in the box. So if anybody needs them. And I can make another 53, so win.
Right on.
You're getting on? Okay.
Okay.
Cherry's getting on.
Oh, okay.
Well, this gun's accuracy sucks at a distance. Alright.
What's that?
Outside, outer space.
Oh yeah, SMG. Anything over 25 feet, spray and pray.
But my LMG, I can snipe people.
Yeah, I know. That's the ironic part. That's the funny ass part. Sitting here like, yeah. I want to see you do that in real life.
Give me the 249 and I probably could. I was very proficient in the military with the SAW 249. Which is this very similar weapon style to the KBD Boom Boom. So, that makes it kind of fun. The whispers have started in my head. Oh no. No. Kitty, do you play on a Luna server? Alright, let's see if anyone needs help. Anyone need help?
And here they go.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't feel so bad now. You mentioned it. Someone else. Mental health issues.
Go over the railing correctly.
Get the blood. You ever gonna go get those 6 rip pickers?
Did you hear that?
Murder.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Oh, shut your corpse up. I tell you, corpses nowadays, no respect at all for murder. Still talking after they're dead. Just rude.
Don't know their place.
Exactly. God.
Start carrying some saves around, buddy.
Alright, Kitty, you have a good one. Come back anytime we're online. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Monday is Baldur's Gate.
Woo! Yeah. Wrote a song about it. Back to here. Well, here it goes.
I still gotta go through a cliff. Gore shoving Asterion off the cliff.
No. The moment started questioning about your friend, you're like, dude, I didn't expect him to do that.
I know, I didn't tell him to jump.
Listen, you know what the best part was? Not even him pushing him off. That was fucking great. Don't get me wrong. The best part was when he pushed him off and your honest expression from it was like, what the fuck, bro? You just killed fucking Asterion. Like, you were just confused. And Gore's like, no, I didn't. What do you mean? What do you, like, he didn't even realize he fucking was just like, this is, I should have cast a spell, rolled a d20 to see if I made popcorn, but I didn't.
Now we gotta go spend 100 gold.
That was great, though. I loved it. It's like, I was blown away. I'm like, wait, that really killed him? That killed him? And like, yeah, he pushed him down the void.
You've been wanting to kill him the whole time I started the game?
Listen.
Oh, the truth comes out. So what, are you a collaborator? Is that what it is?
No.
You're like a Gore.
Never negated it.
Gore, I'll give you 20 bucks. You throw Asterion into a void.
Yeah. Wait till you see that. I got that pack of magic cards for you, bro, like I promised. Thank you.
Ah, the truth will out. Yeah.
No, it was hilarious though, because that's what I said to her. I was like, well, I honestly did try to kill him when we first met up with him, and I was like,
You wanted to kill the mage too. It's just a murder.
yeah, well, you know.
These things do happen.
Thin herd.
It's a very necessary procedure, I think.
We have a badass mage. We don't need another one.
Who?
Wow.
Yeah, who's the other mage?
Just like you. Aren't you a caster?
No.
You're good.
I mean,
Still
yeah,
caster.
I'm
You're
a
all the same.
So is a cleric.
I'm a mage cyst. All you magic users are the same. Y'all look like.
Damn finger wigglers.
Whatever tickles your fancy. Remember that Russian dude? That was great. Guy's like, I went to a restaurant the other day, and the lady came in and asked me if I wanted any more to eat. I said, no. And she goes, okay, whatever tickles your fancy. It's like, I don't want my fancy tickled. That's my fancy. You tickle your own fancy, lady. I don't want your fingertips just rubbing along on my fancy like that. I'm just going, Jesus, dude, you're destroying this. I love it when I hear people talk broken English. That is like the best.
Mean what you?
What you mean?
But you said broken English, so.
Yeah.
You mean what? Or that still works.
My one daughter does nails. The other got her nails done, and I just went and saw her, and she's sitting in there with her boyfriend, or well, it's not her boyfriend. There's not boyfriend, girlfriend, but
yeah,
she's sitting in there, and she's like, yeah, bullshit. She goes, check it out, Dad. I got my nails done. I go, you got boyfriend? No? Because your nails so short. Honey, you get new nails. You in jail? That $4 extra. Anthony, her man looks at me and he's like, damn, you do that too damn well. And I was like, well, my daughter works in a nail salon, so like I literally sat there. Listen, bro, you get cleaner talk in a strip club with a bunch of dudes than you do women in a nail place.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, I went and got a pedicure one time. My ears were fucking burning, bleeding. I've been here like, I was just more blown away. Like I wanted to be just jump up and started pointing at all the women in there going, guys, you guys play it off like we're the fucking bad guys. And I just sat here and listened to your whole conversation. Liar. You are bad.
No,
women.
see, what happened was you was mistaken.
See, the only difference between men and women is women know how to hide it better. Men are dumb.
Well, it's not that we're dumb. We don't need to hide shit. Yeah, I did it, and I'm an adult.
There's that too. There's that too. Yeah.
If I gotta hide shit from my significant other, there's a problem.
Yeah. No.
It's a bad juju day.
It's not much of a significant other if you don't get them to join in.
Right? But I'm late tired. It's fancy because it's French.
Late tired.
Have you ever seen that? It's the end of the world. God, it came out. What was that? That was years ago. Yeah, let me find it, and I'll actually end my stream on that. Let's see. But I'm late tired.
My back feels better. That heat helped a lot.
Good.
Still working.
Oh no, it's still good.
Oh,
Feeling.
no. Sad face.
What?
My fucking vape is dead.
Oh.
Sad face indeed.
Okay, here we go. It's up on the stream. Okay.
Yeah. That didn't work so good. Totally proved my whiteness with my basketball shot.
But I'm late tired.
I'm real good with balls, you know?
Oh, it's our resident ball handler.
Hello, hello.
The juggler.
The juggler.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
How's the wife?
She's doing good.
Hi.
Hi, Han. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Mama called.
Got to answer the phone when mom's calls.
Did she just throw that at me? Ellie, you animal? No. Ellie.
Alrighty, and with that note, we're going to bring the stream to a close. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. Hope you had some fun.
Later,
Turn that
haters.
off. And next stream will be Friday. And so then we'll see y'all then. Until then, take care.